Here we are on the Monarchy. Come, my friend Hopscotch. Wait, Hopscotch has got points. Yes, there we go. Do you have food in you, buddy? Got food now. Let's go. Candace, Neo, Fro, what's up, guys? How's everybody doing? How you guys doing today? How is everybody doing today? Okay, so I need Arthros. I desperately need Arthros. Fish. I got 2 baby otters here. I also need some fish to grow my otters. So I think for now, whoa, are we lagging? We're lagging. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What's going on? So much lag. Right, let's put these back into here. Is it Jaeger? Jaeger. Is your name Jaeger? I hope I'm getting that right. I almost said that in Afrikaans, which would be Jager. So I hope I got that right, but I think it's Jaeger. How you doing? Early stream! Yeah, it's a bit of an early stream. There's quite a lot I want to accomplish today, so we need to go and... Yes, there's so much we need to do today. I need to make this. So first on my list... is I need to make Broth of Enlightenments. And I need 5 woolly rhino horns for 1. I need at least maybe 4. So that means we gotta go and kill at least 20 rhinos. Yo! Okay, so that's the one part. The second part is, let's check if my crops have actually grown outside here. Dum dum dum. They have... We have rock carrots. We have citronella. We have potatoes and corn. Okay, so we got all of that. And then I need black balls. Then we need some black balls. So we're gonna have to go on a hunt to get some... Those little things called? Little crabby things with hard shells. Trilobites. Oh, it's Jagger, like Mick Jagger. Ah, so it's Jagger. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for correcting me. It's nice that you didn't mind me and helping me out there. Nixry, hello. Wolves will make easy work of those rhinos. Just the cold you gotta worry about. So bring something with carry weight? Yeah. Let's jump into it, guys. Let us jump into it immediately. Okay, food seems good. Saturn, I think I'm gonna put you away for now. Let's put you away for now for a few seconds. We'll close this door. We'll grab the weight griffin that I have over here. Wait. There we go. The weight griffin. And then a couple of wolves. We need a couple of wolves here. That should be enough wolves. And where's my otter? This one. I think they may good. And food, guys, food. It seems like I have almost ran out of food here. What? Do I not have food? Oh, no, that's not going to be enough. We got problems. Let's get some wood quickly in the cooking fire. Get some food up and running. We gotta just quickly do this. Hey, Rebel! Thank you, Rebel, for the 2 months membership there. Thank you for that message, man. I appreciate that. It's awesome to have you guys as members, and it really helps me a lot. Like, it really helps me a lot. I appreciate that. Okay, so. Okay, let's see how far we're gonna get with that. I got some food on me. You can always just chow berries. Otter. This Drakeling. I wonder if I should take the Drakeling. Yeah, we'll take the Drakeling with for now. Take the Drakeling with for now. Okay, let's see what's happening. Alright. that looks good. I just want to take a look here and see if we have had any issues. 10 out of 10, 10, 10, 9, 10. Okay, it looks all good. You'll notice, by the way, guys, this is going to be my first sip of coffee for the day. You will notice that my base is looking a little bit different. For those of you who do not know, we have been challenged. H is coming to raid me on Sunday. H is coming to raid me on Sunday. So I've put up a couple of extra plants. We've put up these wooden spikes. We have been preparing. Dit gaan goed, Rebel. Just another day in paradise. Just another day in paradise. Okay, so first on the list. Let's go and get those woolly rhinos. I think 4 should be enough. All I need is like 2 high-level ones, like a male and a female. That would be nice. I did not take any snow clothes. That was not very smart. That was not very smart. Come on, Solo. The order alone is not going to do it. We need some snow clothes. I watched a video today and I noticed that sometimes when I speak English, obviously I'm Afrikaans, so I think in Afrikaans and then I translate it to English. I noticed, and I want you guys to, Candice, especially you, to pay attention to when I speak English. It's something I wanna work on a little bit actually. If my English sounds like this and it is a bit too slow, I want you to point it out and tell me. Because I want to maybe work on getting my English out a little bit faster than what I'm currently doing. It sounds terrible if I say it like that, but that is the plan. That is the plan. If it is possible at all, that is what I would like to do. Plate, hello! How you doing? Do I have a nice outfit chosen for the raid? Oh, it's going to be my special outfit, Rebel. It's going to be the maid dress. Red Riding Hood. But speeding it up is tricky. Next year, I think it is going to be. It's definitely something I'm going to have to... Feels like there's a hair on my face. Maybe it's a spider cob. It's definitely something I've want to work on a little bit. Just to get the English out a little bit faster. I noticed that when I speak English, it comes out a bit slow. So I'm going to do my best to get it out faster. Although, I can see I'm going to say the wrong things. Your English is a million times better than my Afrikaans. Clarity and speed is hard. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be difficult. It's not going to be easy, but it's definitely something I'd like to work on. Let's see if we can do it. I don't know if I can. I'm going to try. But, like I always say, you can't ride the bus if you don't have a ticket. So, we're going to buy a ticket and we're going to ride this bus and see if it's doable. You native speakers struggle at times? Yeah, but I mean, I just wanna try. It's not like I want it perfect, and even if some of the words are wrong, it's okay. For now, I just want to focus on getting it out a little bit faster. I think that's what I want to focus on. You'll need to use idioms and slang to increase. I don't know if I can do that. What kind of slang do I need, Mr. Pauls? What kind of slang do I need? The best way to speed it up is to think in English. I mean, Flight, that makes sense. It makes sense, but it's easier said than done. It's still a little hard, though. You'll get the stopwatch out of time. Nah, not like that. I just want it to sound a little bit faster. So it sounded like I was like what I'm doing now. I'm thinking about what I'm saying in Afrikaans and then I need to translate it to English. So I'm thinking about it in English and then it comes out and then it just comes out the wrong way or too slow. There we go. Alrighty guys, let's do this. Let's kill some rhinos for a rhino horns, which is kind of funny. Tink 18, I speak English, Scottish. I think you don't speak slow. My hobby is Dutch. And I know that Dutch and Afrikaners can be very similar. I think that is a fast speaking. It is. So, okay, so I'll give you a comparison. So, when I speak English, it's normally like this. I mean, I'm not trying to make it slower now, but this is kind of how I would say I think I speak English. You know, this type of pace or this type of tempo, and there's like little pauses in between where I think about what I want to say, like I did there. But when I speak Afrikaans, it's like this. So ek persoonlik dink wanneer ek Engels praat, is dit heeltemal te stadig en ek dink ek moet baie vinniger Engels praat want dit kom net nie reg uit nie. Dit klink asof ek nie lekker weet wat ek sê nie. So can you hear the comparison there? It's a massive comparison. It's definitely way too slow. I need to see if I can make it a little bit faster. Roy, I'm from Texas, so your English is better than mine. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I just want to work on getting it out a little bit faster. I think, especially for my content and the videos and the streams, I would like it to just come out a little bit faster. If that's even the right way of saying it. It sounds so weird if I say it like that. Can't even notice the difference. Yeah, practice makes perfect. Definitely. I gotta tell you guys, streaming in English and talking in English like this has made my English so much better. Like, so much better. Okay, we're gonna have to we're gonna not. What was I about to say? Not translate. We're gonna have to just swap. Let's just say swap. I feel swap is the way easier word. We're just gonna have to swap here. Okay. I am still freezing. That is kind of remarkable. I think there's a rhino down the hill here. You want more flow? Give your time. Do a lot of people in South Africa speak English? There is obviously English people, Django. But in the Afrikaans community, some of them can speak a little bit English, but there's a lot of them that can't. So, as an Afrikaans speaking guy, I grew up going to Afrikaans schools and all my subjects were in Afrikaans and everything was in Afrikaans. I never had to speak English. But it's a bit like if you go to Asia, you know, like let's take an example. I've never obviously been to Japan, but let's just use it as an example. If you go to Japan, everything will be in Japanese. So it was the same over here. Everything is in Afrikaans. All the restaurants, all the... Now, there are English ones as well, and you know, the business world is kind of... Oh, this is not going to be good. Oh, this is terrible. It's obviously, the business world is English, so... Why is you here? I'm gonna have to jump to kill this thing. Oh, this is not great. Okay, hold on. Let me just quickly sort this out here for a second before I lose all my wolves to this Wyvern. Okay. Good job! Woo! Say this 10 times in a row before every stream. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on the sweater, already mom's spaghetti. Yes, I will secretly become Eminem. That's quite funny, Mr. Pauls. Okay, well, I mean, see more rhinos. Let's just go kill everything. Are you not the pack leader? Oh, we did have Howl. Let's just wreck everything. You no longer feel safe in chat with Candace? Just to put it out there? Why, mate? What's happening? What is Candace doing to you? Not all businesses is in English, especially if you sell high-end buckies. Yeah, you see the word bucky is already Afrikaans. Yeah, I hear you. Morning, Mark. How you doing, Mark? Just quickly looking up at the messages here, see what you gonna mute me? Okay, hold on. Wait. That looks important. What did I miss here? X3? Jinx, Candace. Tip, seriously though, I think you speak English very well. Thank you so much. Yeah, with the English people in the monarchy, it definitely helps. Ori and Candace going at each other. Oh, you guys are the best, I swear. I've got such a cool community. Such a cool community. You've been timed out? Who timed you out, Django? Who was that? Was that Tony? I think it was when we did the Pop G stream. You're vulnerable? Nah, you'll be fine, May. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, Tony and Zema. Ah, yes. And I think Vicious. Definitely Vicious. That sounds like a Vicious move. What's the time in game? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. No wonder we're freezing. We are freezing. Seems like this bad boy can't move. What? There we go. Let's get out of here. I mean, I wouldn't provoke her. Just because you think she doesn't have the nerve, I would definitely not provoke her. That might not be such a great plan. Yeah. Megan Lee! What's going on? I need to go and I need to kill a couple of rhinos. I'm busy making a broth of enlightenment so I can tame Arthros for the raid on Sunday with H. I'm actually seriously looking forward to that. I think that's going to be so much fun. Okay, let's see. Holy commodity, this thing has got... Okay, so that's 2 horns we got thus far. How about this one? What do we have here? That's 3. This one doesn't have any. This guy, he's got 1. Oh, we got lots of points here. Let's get the points in quickly. I'm sorry, but I keep on seeing Candace doing a Conan impression. I've got the power. It's like He-Man, Plate. He-Man. I have the power of Grayskull. It's a bit like that. Ooh, and you booted for Tango. Ah, but he did ask for it though. He did ask for it. Yeah, he's been He-Man, Conan. It's kind of the same. You're actually quite right. It's kind of the same thing. It is kind of the same thing. 6. I wonder if I'll be able to get away with just like 15 of these. This is going to take a while. Now you can't unhear or see it. Yeah. It's too late now. Can never be the same again. Ah, but they're not gonna pick up the horns, and that's why I'm here, mate. I need the horns. I need the rhino horns. So I need them to actually pick it up. That is exactly what I need them to do. Remember Django? Missed that guy? Yeah, he was awesome. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Did I ever tell you guys a story about Vicious? Vicious just randomly comes into one of the streams one night. What was I streaming then? I was streaming... I don't know if it was Ark. But I was streaming something. And he comes into the stream. And YouTube just made the new update where they said you can now ban someone or time someone out for 24 hours. And he comes in and he says, okay, so who wants a 24-hour timeout? And then Butter, one of our other viewers, is a cool kid. I don't know what went through Butter's head, but he said, me. And then he didn't even get the second me. The first me landed, he was up, boom. 24 hours. Butter could not say a single thing on my stream or on the chats. And I couldn't fix it. There was no way for me to undo it. We were all laughing so much. And, I mean, Vicious did ask who wanted. He said yes. He got it. When you dinos are more encumbered, the woolly rhino will leave a bag. Yeah. When they're encumbered, I'll need to check the bags. Absolutely. But I haven't been yet, though. Luckily for me. You don't joke around, Vicious? Oh, he's a cool guy. He has a very strange sense of humor, but he's a cool guy. That's 8. I don't think any of these are going to have... But we can check them anyway. So we got 8. Yes, like it, guys. I'm actually getting hot. Watch me take the jacket off and then 20 minutes later I'm gonna have to put it back on again. Dirkster, have a good stream. Loving the Monarchs all around. By the way, it's dip day today. I think our dip day is tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow, Dirkster. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. And yeah, the Monarchy is pretty awesome. Is it possible to select trophies only in the radial wheel? Yeah, I can. I can. Ugh, but it's okay like this. I mean, I don't think we've missed one yet, so I think we're good. The babies give horns too? Really? I did not know that. Let's go kill one. Let's go kill one. There's a baby. Or is that a big one? Here's a baby. Yeah, the baby. They do. I did not know that, Mr. Balls. Well, you see. Do you know how many babies we left? We gotta go back. We're gonna go kill all the babies now. Come on. There's another rhino. That is a good tip. That was definitely a good tip. Do you guys want some music? I feel like my mouth is so dry. It's got nothing to do with music. I just thought I'd say that as well. Okay, let's play some music. Ooh, this is the 135! Hit me, Maestro. Or at least I think that's what you wanted to say. Are you going to sing? Do you guys want some music? My mouth is so dry. Okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Rebel. Makes totally sense. I understand 100%. I might sing. I might not. I might not. It just depends on the song, I guess. Yeah, I just didn't drink a lot of water before the stream. And I didn't even have a cup of coffee when I woke up. This is literally the first coffee I'm having, so I've been a little... What's the word? I don't think it's careless. I don't think it's careless, but not as prepared or healthy as I should be. I think. Maybe. What do we got? We got 14. This is actually going a lot faster than I anticipated. But damn, these wolves are pretty amazing. I love the wolves. They're pretty sweet. I don't know if it's health conscious, but normally I would like wake up, I'd have a cup of coffee and drink some water before the stream. You know, get things ready, get myself ready. By the way, Rebel, you crazy? I see you in every Monarchs chat. Die drogies. Yes. Drogies. Ek het die drogies. Carl, I was kind of hoping he was into Eye of the Tiger. No. No. I don't think that's ever gonna happen again. That was a one-time thing, and I'm considering taking that video off. Zayn Zyman, the only South African song you've ever heard. Oh, there's plenty, Django, there's plenty. I know I say it all the time, but these songs get stuck in your head for hours. May it's because they're so good. They're so good. I have compiled such a nice little playlist here for myself. And I know it's the same playlist I play every time, but I really like it. Makes me feel that energy. Okay, that's 15. 5 more, then we've reached my goal. Then we can go and look for black balls. Luckily, I don't need a lot of those. We just need 5, I think. I did not get that one. That one is in one of my other rooms. But there is plenty of rhinos here. Eye of the Tiger solo singing must remain. Could be it. Let me see. That could be it. That could be it. 17. We are on 17. 17. So close, and yet so far. I don't know what was better, solo singing, Eye of the Tiger, or the twerking stream. That is all Water's doing. Water Draco. I lost a bet to him one night. I can't even remember how it was. And I just started streaming. Was doing Mass Effect, and Water joins, and he starts obviously chatting in the game. And I don't even know how I got to it, but he kind of made me twerk, and I went and I did it. You know, I mean, we do it for lols. And since that day, every now and then, Waterello would come on. He would always make a joke about it, or kind of see if he can get me to do it again. And that specific nightmare you were talking about, he did exactly the same thing, and I don't know, it just kind of happened, I guess. You missed the twerk session. Yeah. Matt, hey Matt, what's happening? How you doing? It was hilarious to watch. It's pretty good. Turkster, I am making broth of enlightenment. I want to go and tame some Arthros. H has got some spikes. He's got metal spikes and metal stuff at his base that I want to clear. And instead of using a cannon and things like that, I'm just going to go the old school way. I'm going to use an Arthropleura. He's going to come at me with cannons and all kinds of stuff. I don't know what he's even going to use. I have no idea. But we'll see. Willie is also going to be online a little bit later. In fact, maybe in the next half an hour or so. Maybe after that. Then we're going to go over all the things. So to kind of keep it fair, we have Willie sort of as... I don't know if I should say the moderator. My idea was for Willie to kind of oversee the fights and then do a bit like Age of Empires, where he says, move here, do this, do that, and then we kind of do what he says. I think that would have been hilarious. But it doesn't sound like he wants to be that involved. So he's just gonna come and take a look and see if it's fair, and then, hey, there we go, there's Willie. Speak of the devil. Hey, Willie, how you doing? How you doing? So I thought that would have been cool, but to keep it fair, we can do it like that. Willie, the independent consultant, guys. I'm going to tell you something very, very funny. So there was this message that was sent, and I'm looking at this message, and we had plans, right? Now that Willie is online. And we had plans, and I sent Willie a message, and I'm going like, okay, so you know, what's the plan here? What are we doing? What's going on? What are we going to do? The next day, I log on to Ark, and I see Ross left the Alliance, Boom left the Alliance, and everybody has left the Alliances. Wait, I might still have it on my log here. There we go. Ross removed from Spicy Inquisition. Lance, Spicy Inquisition, Boom. And I'm like, whew, that's serious stuff. Okay, so I go and I leave the Alliance. And we had a chat that we wanted to, you know, like, have some events and stuff. And I leave the chat. And the day after that, Boom comes to me. And it's like, bro, what's going on? I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, you left. I'm like, yeah, but you all left. And it's like, no, dude, we left because of the event. I'm like, what event? And they had the event at Fire Pumpkin. And they all had to leave the alliances to join the event there. And I was like, oh, this is serious stuff. But I couldn't make the event, so I don't know about that. I had some stuff in real life I had to tend to. So it was a bit of a string of what? How would I say this in English? Something events. A string of unfortunate events that kind of led up to this point. I was actually laughing about it earlier, thinking it was quite funny. We'll play it by ear. Ah, it's good to see you, Willie. Miscommunication. I think that might be the better one. Yeah. So I'm going to go and tame some Arthros, Willie. That's what I'm getting ready for at the moment. Harvesting some horns for Broth of Enlightenment. But I really want H to come at me with lots of cannons and ammo. That's going to be so fun. Miscommunication. I don't think if it was miscommunication. I think it was just the perfect timing. It was like the timing was just right for certain things. And it was just quite funny. With our rage, you should just use spoiled meat. Maybe. I probably can. Let's see though. I've kind of got... This should actually be 20 rhino horns now. Yeah, this should be. There we go. So we got it. Boom. 20 horns gathered. Unfortunate event. Sounds like it could be that. Sounds like it could be that. Let's take all the prime and the hide. There's a couple of saddles I'm gonna have to make. There's the 20 rhino horns. We'll take this anyway as well. Okay, let's take this back to the base and we jump on to get some trilobites. It's the adventure, not the destination. Yeah, that's right. That is absolutely correct, Willie. That is correct. And the funny thing is, I kind of came into the season going, I want to have fun. I want this to be an amazing experience. And then my chat kind of convinced me that I could win. Because I had a good roll, we had good dinos, things were going well. In the one stream they were going, yeah, you could do it, you could win solo. And I'm like, oh, I feel bad, I don't want to disappoint them. And so I kind of fell for probably one of the oldest tricks in the book. Started believing that maybe I could win. That too. But, nah, you're absolutely right. It's all about the adventure, not the destination. 100% some Willy wisdom there. In fact, I think we should do this. We should say... Hold on, let's do this. How's that? Somebody copy and paste that. Put it somewhere on Twitter or something. Hillbilly Willy, hashtag 2025. It's the adventure that counts. And thank greatness for autocorrect. Otherwise, that would have been spelled so wrong. I've seen you in the maid outfit. You can still win yet. No. Oh, by the way, Willy, I've made some preparations. This is what happens if I'm left to my own doing. So let me explain this. I know H doesn't have anything that can really destroy metal. So I made all of this in wood. This is all wood. Placed some spikes. I'm gonna have some lucky... Do you guys in America have lucky packets? I don't know if you've got that. Do you guys have lucky packets? It's like, it's a pack, it's a packet this big. And then it's normally cheap. It's like very cheap when you buy it. And on the inside, you don't know what you're gonna get. There's like sweets and then sometimes a small little plastic toy. It's normally a crappy toy, but sometimes the sweets and stuff is actually quite good. So I'm building these little lucky packet boxes. H is not gonna know what's in there. And they're made from thatch. And if he breaks them, there's some cool stuff gonna come out. A mystery box. It's almost like that, but you buy it in like a supermarket. These little cafes on the corners, they have them, and they're very cheap. And then it's more for the sweets. So the children love it because they don't know what's going to be on the inside, but they still get sweets, and it's quite cheap. So yeah, you can see the names. It's the idea that counts. Yeah, I was going to see the names, but it's the idea that counts. It's more like a piñata. I suppose you're right. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thing is, I still have to break it anyway. I suppose you're right. Change the... Yeah, that is such a good plan. Oh, that is a good plan. That is a good plan. We'll change the names to the Dodo. It's such a cool plan. I love it, Willy. Okay. So, we'll say... That is such a cool plan. Dodo. I've got dodos, so I'll make another box just on the other side of the gate with actual dodos. I think so. This could be funny. We'll quickly just change all these names. This could be fun. I'm actually looking so forward to this. And make the wolves pegos. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna put wolves out though. That might be a bit much. But we'll see what I can do. We'll see what I can do. My pegos of war. Ooh, E-Dodo. That's not right. It can't be E-Dodo. That was so difficult to spell Dodo there for a second. There we go. Okay, perfect. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Patty, what's happening? How you doing? Well, I'm Willie. I'm ready. If you want to jump into Discord at any point and come and take a look and give some pointers, we can talk about some ideas. There's a rule I want to make about the griffins, though. H doesn't have griffins, and I do. And I got a lot of griffins. I have about probably 50 griffins I can use. So there's like one rule I just want to make about the griffins, which will be beneficial to him. Name the dodos all true dawns. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, well, that means we gotta breed the dodos. Let's do it. Let's do it. I gotta breed these dodos. Female, male, male. Who's the higher one here? It doesn't really matter. Let's put this one on breeding. Okay, so those are going to be our true dawns. Oh, the cannons, that's pretty cool. I love it. That's pretty cool. Ah, it's all good. No rush, Willie. No rush. Take your time. No rush. There is absolutely no rush. I'm going to take some spoilies. Let's take some spoilies and see how far we can get with taming one of the Arthros like that. Do I have full ghillie though? I don't think I've got ghillie. Oh no, that's like no bueno right there. Let's go see if I've got some ghillie at the place where I'm storing the stuff at the moment. Those dodo wings are already deep fried. I'll wait for you, man. I'll wait for you. No worries. No worries. Oh, we only have this. I mean, I suppose I can make it. Oh, by the way, do we have a paintbrush? I'm going to show you guys something very cool. Let's take all of that. I think I've got a paintbrush in the smithy. So, Carrots actually made me something. I've got a tattoo in real life. I have a dragon that comes over my right shoulder. It goes over my chest and at the back. And she made me a tattoo or a sleeve for my character. It's not what I have in real life, but I still very much appreciate the effort you put in. Let me see if we can find a paintbrush. There's gotta be a brush here. There we go. Let's see if I have enough. Here we go. So I need teal, ocean, and okay, we'll do this a little bit later. Almost enough. Almost enough. Nikos, how's the prep going? Oh, it's going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. We've done a couple of things. Gonna go and tame some Arthros now. Do it like Ross and run like a crazy bastard. You always have the females from breeding and then the males? Yeah, I do the same, Matt. I think you can. I think you can paint wooden spikes. Let's go see. Let's go see how it works. If I can do it. Because of you. GG! What's happening, JJ? How you doing, JJ? Drop that. Get the food down. It seems like I'm a bit hungry. JJ, you got good news again? It's the same good news as last night. You're such a troll. But I'll give you A for effort, JJ, for never giving up. I will give you an A for effort, JJ, for never giving up. So, you're welcome. Yeah, you're handsome. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is a bit in a rough area. No, I feel like I might have a better chance taming these in the desert. Yeah, I feel like this could be a bit better in the desert. Because down here, I'm going to run into all kinds of stuff. And the pyromanes, I really don't like the pyromanes. Again, I know you guys do. It's just not one of my favorites. It is just not one of my favorite dinos. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cole. It's probably going to be a little bit easier. Seeing as you guys want me to run like a mad chicken up and down. So Pyro Lame. Oh, that is a good name. The Pyro Lames. I mean, I suppose they've got their strengths and they're actually probably not that bad, but just not for me. Ooh, look at that. And that is how KFC is made in Ark. Spicy chicken wings. Spicy calaminimus drumsticks. That is a 150 car. Ark fried chicken. So Willie, you know we're supposed to still take on a high level. I mean, there's a 150 car right there. Just saying, you know. Good to know. It's good to know these things. Yes, they have their strengths. All of their strengths. I just don't like that it explodes when it dies. That's about the only thing I don't like. So, if you're still low-ish level and you don't have like a lot of armor and you don't have like a lot of HP, when you kill it, it kills you. And I feel that was a bit much. I'd eat that. Little fried Rex. With a Caesar salad of mayo and I just messed that up. What's the other berries called? Amar berries. What's mayo? No, I can't. And Tinto. Just like it. What's with me? I can't even get the berries right tonight. Amar, Tinto, and mayo berries. Balls, you getting fried chicken tonight? There we go. There we go. Ark fried chicken. I should have done this on Saturn. This one's stamina is not that great. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. Not enough fat on a Rex. The meat would be tough and chewy. Would it though? But seriously, Cole, do you think it would be? If you could, like, kill a Rex and cook it or grill it over a fire, I don't know what you guys call it. Do you think it would be tough? I don't know. I don't know if it will be. Megatherium would be like rib eye? I can see that. Yeah, it's kind of like a cow. It's kind of like a cow. I can see that. What else would be very tasty? In Ark, as it is at the moment. Maybe Paracer? I think a Paracer. Phiomia. Daedon would probably be like pork. Terror bird could be like chicken or ostrich. Gigantoraptor. Oh yeah, that's 100% ostrich right there. That would actually be quite nice, I think. There we go. There we go. Fried Duso! Calamari! Yes. That would be actually quite delicious. Ooh, the bison. Yeah, but I feel like that's a new dino, though. Although it would be, I think, quite delicious. Delicious. Would be delicious. Yep, that snake's definitely coming this way. Ah, it aggroed on me. This is gonna be too hard. I don't know if that's gonna work. I'm gonna need Gilly. It definitely aggroes me. We'll try one more time. Maybe I'll do like a more cautious approach. The Griffin is looking quite tasty in your defense. Just got back from the gym and you're starving. I mean... yeah, I can see that. I mean, look at... what's the part called at the back in English where its leg meets the body? Is that a drumstick? It's thigh. I think it's its thigh. Ribs on the Griffin, I think, could be quite good. Where did that go? Let's try this one more time. I don't know if I can do this. I might have to. We might have to. Ah, it saw me. This is gonna be hard. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. We need Gilly. Hey, Grey Ghost, what's happening? Romp roast. The hands. There was like a couple of mantis over here. There they are. Okay, we have acquired a whip, a sickle, a whipsicle. A whipsicle. Let me just put points into Gilly. The thing is, I don't have any Gilly stuff. It's actually pretty good timing. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I've got a better one. We got a better one. There we go. Really? Here we go. Boom, chicka boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, Zema. How you doing, Zema? All these suggestions make me want to go to Jurassic Park, scientist, and revive these things so I can eat them. I think that's what they did, Dirkster, but the problem is that last part. Instead of us eating them, they ended up eating us. Onyx soup? Bison tail poiki. Oof, yes, like it, guys. Now we're getting fancy. We need a mod with all these food ideas. Give them perks. Yeah, like speed and recovery and damage and... I see what you're saying, Cole. I think that's a good plan. That is a good plan. Now, I'm hoping this thing does not make me get bug spray. That would be not so ideal. Wait, what? Where is this thing? Ah, I hope it doesn't aggro me. Perfect. Let's see if we can get there. We'll go the sneaky biggie route. You've been saying that the custom recipes need a serious overhaul. I mean, there's a couple of super OP things in the game right now. They might as well just do it. Otter and roux curry kebabs. You did not see me. Why are you going this way the whole time? Oh, you mother trucker. I found a blind one. It's the magic of the ghillie. Although I don't think I'm wearing a... Am I wearing a ghillie head? I am. It's just disabled. I'm gonna just get closer to it. Come on. Come on. Oh, why not? I didn't want to be fed. Ugh. This Arthro is giving me carrots. Maybe that's why. Okay, it just does not want to. Okay, well. Let's just go get bug spray. Go make bug spray. It just doesn't want to. Oh, damn it. I will meet you on Discord. Okay, let's pause the music. Close that. Open the Discord channel. Sir William. Yeah, I tried that. I don't think it works anymore, Candace. The water thing with the Arthros.
It does work. We're gonna go do it right now.
Is it still working?
Yes, I'm gonna show you, and I'm pretty sure they can't fix it because it's not. There's some specific things you got to do though that makes it work well. We're gonna try.
Sir
Guys,
William,
try.
how are you doing?
Hello, Sir Solo. I am wonderful. Although I am suffering from heat stroke for some reason at the top of a mountain, where it should be the coldest possible, but instead, it's flipping cold as crap. I mean, it's hot as crap. Do you want to pick me up, by the way?
I will be there momentarily.
Otherwise, I'll see you when my raft gets all the way over to the highlands.
No,
Or to the volcano.
I'm on my way back. I will see you there momentarily.
Did you try it already with the water?
Not now. No. But a while back on my server, actually, I tried with the water. And I don't know if it was just the location that I tried it on. It was one of those funky areas where the water was like sometimes water and sometimes not. So it could have been just that. Could have been just
And
that.
what was happening when you were trying it?
So if I would drink the water, there's some places where it acts as water, you can drink it, and other places not. So I think maybe
Right,
it
right,
just
right.
didn't register as water. It could have been that, but
But like, what was the Arthro doing?
nothing. Same thing it does now. It's like it's not really even. I mean, it was kind of looking like it was swimming, but as soon as I got close, it would turn around and aggro on me.
Okay, yeah. I know how to fix that. It's no problem.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. But I have a surprise for you. Okay, we gotta wait for a little bit. I'm not gonna ruin it, but I have a surprise for you. Something I did for you and for me, technically. But I have to wait a little bit. The surprise is not ready to be unveiled quite yet.
Willie?
Yes.
Willie.
Yes.
Never ever tell me you have a surprise for me, because now I'm not gonna be able to wait.
That's perfect. That's exactly how it should be.
It's like the day before Christmas. I want my presents.
Yep, you're gonna get it. It's coming. Don't worry.
It's all good. Okay, I'm almost back at the base.
No worries. I'm trying to cook some meat real quick because I'm starving.
This is
I
not.
saw that you were working. Obviously, I was in your stream for a minute when we talked earlier. I saw that you've been working on your plotting and your planning.
Yeah.
I assume it goes well.
It goes well. It goes well. I've been also trying to not make it too difficult. That's why I stick to wood, so H can still easily break the wooden spikes and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to go metal spikes because I think that would be a little bit difficult. But he's got a couple of metal spikes, and that's why I want to go and tame an Arthro, just to clear out some of the spam in front of his base.
I have some things I'm gonna. You know how you were wanting me to command and conquer you, or
Yeah.
That sounded way worse than I meant it to. Yeah, whatever. Any of those kind of games. I have some things that I'm going to ask each of you to do for fun to try to see if the other one can handle it, which means I won't be telling the other one how to handle it. I'm assuming that so you're obviously going to have a slight advantage here because you've been PvPing for a long time at Ark, or you have PvP'd in Ark at least a good amount.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to give him some challenges that maybe wouldn't be very hard for you, but I'm gonna try to slip you up a couple of times too. We're gonna see what we can do.
Oh, I'm looking forward.
Gonna see what we can do.
I am so looking. I'm so excited about this. I'm like really excited about this. I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
I think so. Okay, I'm being told that I don't have the right cosmetic for your skins, but I'm gonna be honest. It takes my game so long to load that I'm not doing it today. So chat, if you're asking me to load him, I know you guys want to see him in his skimpy outfit. You're going to have to watch Solo's stream for that because I'm not going to log out to download that because it takes forever for me to load in with all the skins I already have everywhere.
Okay. Okay, should I make bug spray?
But I will
quickly?
do that. I will do that. Should you make what?
Bug spray.
No, we shouldn't. Literally, we shouldn't need anything.
Okay.
If this doesn't work, if this doesn't work, it depends on how prepared you want to be. If it does not work, I really don't think they patched it. But if they did, if you don't want to come all the way back, then take whatever you think you'll need.
The Griffin's pretty fast. I'll just come back if I need to. Okay. Let me pick you up, Sir William. Are you on your raft or at your base? You're at your base.
I'm at the base, yes, sir.
Okay.
Yo, Salty, shut up. Sorry. Listen, Solo, let's just make a deal. Are you cool with it? We can do it however you want to, but you can talk to your chat with your mic open all you want.
I'm 100%.
Are you down with us just talking to each other's chat and our own?
Go for it.
I think you just flew past. Yeah, here you come. I can barely see you through the heat stroke.
I have got no
you
issues.
just turned around. Is that not you?
Oh, your base looks different. Is this? Yeah, this is your base. I came up here and I'm like, wait a minute, what is this?
Yeah, we started building a little more.
Okay. Yeah, I'm all cool with that. No worries.
All right, then yeah. Shut up, Salty, you idiot. I love you, Salty. Just kidding, buddy.
Can I make a joke with Salty?
Yeah, of course you can.
Salty, do you know what goes on beef jerky? Not you. So don't be salty.
His name is actually Salty Nuts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I take that back immediately because I feel like that in
He
beef
really,
jerky
he really
doesn't go
just
well.
He likes cashews, things like that. That's where his name came from, I'm sure.
I see.
Did Willie fix his build? There was nothing wrong with my build. Shut up, Flux. See what I deal with all day, every day, man? I've been live for 13 seconds, bro.
Already, it's bad mouthing you.
You accidentally build one entrance to your castle that looks kind of like a wiener, and all you hear about is how you made a peen base, a Willy castle. It's so
I will definitely, when we go back, stop and take a
No,
better
you
look
won't
at that.
look at it. No, you will not.
I mean,
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I'm turning off the clouds. Sorry, I'm just gonna say it. I'm turning off the fog.
no worries. Okay, I'm just gonna land here for some stem.
Okay, where are we going? Because this is not where I would go to do this.
I'm going.
Where
to
were
the-
you go? Where are you going?
I'm going back to that 145 in the desert.
Oh Lord, have mercy, brother.
Yeah. What do you-
Easiest place on this map is right back there at the volcano, because you can just grab them. It's right next to the water.
Willie?
Well, you can go for the 145 if you know where one is.
No, we can go here, but
You're not afraid of a pyrobait, are you?
it's not that I'm not afraid. I just don't like them.
I mean, nobody likes them.
Yeah, I feel like if I get
All right,
close
that's
to
probably
them,
not true. Somebody does.
I'm gonna contract.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, there's a car chart out there.
Yeah, it's 150.
Oh, is it really?
Yes. In my stream, I thought you were still watching. I said, Willie, if you're ready, I mean, that's the big high number one.
That is a 150. Holy.
Yeah. You wanna go get your raptors?
Yes.
Okay, well, let's do it.
Let's do it. But I'm waiting for you're whistling first this time, just to be clear.
Okay.
I promise I won't watch though. I will help. I promise. I promise I will help.
Okay. No, it's all good. I can take it. Oh, that's quite funny. I love it.
Do you happen to have extra ghillie?
I can make you some.
If you have enough to make some, I wouldn't be mad.
Okay,
This heat stroke is really pissing me off.
I will make you some.
And I know I could just die and reset it, but I would just get it again, and then I'd be annoyed again in 10 minutes.
If you die, the heat stroke doesn't go away.
Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't.
Yeah. Do we have permanent diseases enabled on this
No,
server?
we don't. Because I got swamp sickness, and I was gonna go around getting everybody sick.
I was thinking of doing the same thing.
As soon as I found out it wasn't permanent, I was like, that's a waste of my time. I'm not doing that.
Cole, what you mean by wolves love watching Willy? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Yeah, I think we both know what it means. Can I tell you something, Solo, about my... I'm going to tell you something about my personal life, all right? I was going to share this with chat, but I was so in a rush. But I'm going to share it with you, too.
Okay.
They're, Keep going. We're not there yet. My wife thinks she is a comedian. She's not. She's barely funny at all. But she has this thing where she thinks that because one time she tricked me into eating something I didn't like, which was a mustard cookie, she thinks that she's that forever she can catch me slipping. All right. So today she made me a couple of sandwiches when I hopped up to get ready to come to stream because I knew I had to meet you. So she made me a couple of sandwiches. All right.
Yeah.
And I just said, make whatever. Like, you know, it can be like a turkey and cheese or peanut butter and jelly. I don't really care. It's something to like make me full so I don't need to get food right away. So the sweet woman that she is, and she is sweet, she made me some sandwiches. But then as I got ready to eat the sandwich, I'm looking at the sandwich and I see something shining and sparkling on the edge of the bread between the two pieces of bread. And I realized she tried to get me again. Now, I can't show this to you, but she put sprinkles all over a peanut butter and jelly sandwich trying to catch me slipping.
Sprinkles.
Now, I know a lot of people are going to be like, ooh, that kind of sounds good. Wrong. You do not want to eat something that you're not expecting, okay? It's not whether it's good or not. It's just mean to ruin a sandwich like that. All right, how many raptors do I need? But yeah, so this is just my way of letting her know I caught her. She didn't get it to work. And I'm ordering something for dinner later, and I'm not ordering her anything. Just so we're all on the same page.
So, my chat is saying, your wife almost made you eat a fairy bread.
I don't know what fairy bread is. What is that? Oh, yeah, right. I get it. Yes, that is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
I didn't know what that is either.
I mean, I get it now. I was like, what is it? What the hell is fairy bread? It doesn't even sound like a
all
real thing. Is that
spunky.
real?
No.
Anyway, sorry. I just wanted her to know that I caught it. I didn't eat it, and she was unsuccessful. You know, one time, we used to live in California, and I'm grabbing... How many? Are we doing 50 and 50 again, or what?
Yeah,
How many are we doing?
Let's do 50 and 50 again.
Yeah, because this is gonna be a house right here. The 150 is gonna
Cheers, Flate. Have a
be
good
a little
night.
bit of a problem. Also, I think I'm just gonna take everyone with the saddle, and I'm not looking at levels. So we're just gonna hope to God that these aren't terrible.
I'm gonna grab mine.
You know, she also. Can you make me the ghillie if you remember why you're at your base?
Yes.
Thank you. She also threw a piece of lunch meat at my face when I had my camera on and hit me in the face with a piece of turkey or ham or something. I've been abused a lot.
I was about to ask you, and other than that, how is things in your marriage going, Willie? Because it sounds a bit rough.
You know, when you hear about all the things that she does to me constantly, you feel like, wow, poor Willie. But, you know, everything else is wonderful.
Okay.
I mean, she did make me a sandwich, which was super nice. She didn't have to make me anything to eat. You know, yeah, sure, she made it into a peanut butter and fairy jelly sandwich or whatever. But it was still a sandwich.
So there's the story here in South Africa, actually. We don't really have like a whole bunch of serial killers. We've got like one that's like a very famous serial killer. And funny enough, it was a woman. Her name was Daisy the Melker. And she killed 7 of her men, her husbands, and their children by poisoning them. And the very first one, Willie, actually started with sandwich. Just saying, putting it out there, you know. It's good to know stuff like
All
this.
right, well, thank you for letting me know. That's not unsettling at all. Thank you. Really glad you just thought it'd be funny to throw that out there.
And I'm not kidding. You can actually go and Google it. She was a nurse. Daisy the Melker.
My wife used to be a nurse as well.
Oh, my soul.
Yeah, well, I'm not eating anything she serves anymore. DoorDash forever.
DoorDash forever. I've got a couple extra wolves here. I've made you the ghillie. Hillbilly Hottie is in my chat. Oh, my soul. Call Mitchell. Hello, Hillbilly
Yeah,
Hottie.
don't believe anything she says. It's gonna be all lies and BS, bro. Don't listen to her.
Chew. That's gonna be kind of hard, Willie. I mean,
Make the decision. Don't listen.
just don't listen, just like that.
Yep, just don't listen.
Okay, so I can't even ask her side of the story.
The story doesn't have two sides. There was only one side. I mean, you can ask, but yeah, that's the story went just like I just said it did.
Okay, I believe you. It's not like I don't believe you.
Sounded like you don't.
Nah,
actually.
I'm not like that. I'm not like that. But Hillbilly Hottie, please do tell me what happened to the sandwiches that you made for Willie. Why
Well,
was there
see-
sprinkles on there? What happened?
Okay, let me add one more piece to this for you. I want you to understand how diabolical it really was, okay? Because it wasn't both sandwiches. She left one of them normal to throw me off so that I wouldn't look at the other one. Do you see how diabolical that is?
Pretty
One
smart.
normal one that's not screwed. Yeah, it was smart. I mean, honestly, that's how you should do it if you're gonna do it. But I don't have to like it.
The lunch meat knocked his headphones off.
That one actually made me mad. I'm not gonna lie. I almost raged on that one. That was almost a rage quit.
Jeez, Willie.
That made me mad.
listen.
That one made me mad as shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
like
I was going to ask her side of the story, but if you ever do need someone to talk to, Willie, I mean, I really don't mind, man. My wife throws me with lunch meat.
I'm sure there's clips. She can probably give you the clips if you want to see it. It's actually really kind of funny. I hate to admit that it's funny. That just encourages the bad behavior, but it was kind of funny.
Oh, it's the best if you've got
I'm just
someone.
switching out a couple of saddles and then I'm ready. Sorry.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Let me give you your gilly, yeah?
Oh, do you have the ghillie?
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you bring me the ghillie, it starts raining and I'm no longer dying. That's how this game works, bro. I hate this game. I hate that I love this game. Get over here because I can't carry all these.
Solo, the French-made marriage counselor. I don't think Willie needs counseling. I think he needs like anti-venom or something.
Yeah, I need a food taster. Like, you know what? In medieval times, one of the poor peasants had to like taste all the king's food to make sure it wasn't poison. That would have been my job, probably. What happened? Craig, my wife tried to murder me. That's the short answer. She put sprinkles on my peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Are you allergic to anything, Willie? Other than sprinkles?
Not really.
Oh.
Not really.
There's your gilly cancer.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, I think let me count them. 6, 12, 24. Wait a minute. 12, 24, 36. I don't quite have enough. Let me grab a couple more. Hold on. This is so great. I'm getting to get rid of all these old, useless ones. I just about brought babies. That would have been bad.
Charlie, thank you for the 5 memberships. Nico, you. Wait, Dirkster, Twangy, Twist of Matt, Alfie, and Mshintar. That was difficult to say. GG's, thank you so much, guys, for the memberships there. Huge, die Dino Dips is more. Ons nog nie die Dino Dips gekry nie.
Is it tomorrow for sure?
I think it's tomorrow. Wednesday.
Okay,
What-
I have no
what is
idea what
today?
day it is. I don't keep up, bro.
I think it's tomorrow.
I'm just out here living my best life, not knowing anything.
And Willie, I've got a thing in this stream that I want to try and do. So I've been speaking obviously a lot of English in my streams, and there's still a lot of stuff I don't understand and know. And I watched a clip earlier, and it sounded like I was talking English very slowly. So I said to my guys, if they hear me speak English slowly, they must encourage me to speak it faster. I would like to focus on speaking a little bit faster. So if I'm talking to you, and it sounds like it's possibly slow, then threaten me with sprinkles on my bread or something.
Wait, when you say slow, do you mean like you're having a hard time coming up with the right word, or you're just speaking slowly?
Just speaking slowly. I mean, for now, I don't mind. There's a lot of words I don't always understand, but like I'm speaking now, like slow. It's like
I'll try to remember.
Too much pauses in between the words, basically.
I just thought you were from South Africa, where, because in the South in America, we all speak super slow too, comparatively.
The south of South Africa.
Yeah, are you not? Are you?
No.
Are you not like the South African rednecks down
No,
there? That's what I figured. Man. I just figured you talk as slow like we do.
No, we don't have that. We don't have that. So, at the most southern point is Cape Town, and they speak very different there. But those are Cape Townians.
Cape Townians. They have their own name. Jeez.
Yeah, they speak Afrikaans very differently.
Hey, listen, bro. I just figured you was a South African.
Oh, wait. We want to be here. I'm going to the desert again. Nah,
wait, there's a wyvern there, actually?
Yeah.
I thought wyverns weren't here yet. I thought they literally were turned off.
No, I was fighting.
Oh, that's crazy.
I was fighting an ice wyvern earlier as well.
I didn't know. I knew that the dragons were around, obviously, because we fought them, but I did not know that the actual wyverns were on.
Okay, so we're just looking for... Oh, wait, we're killing the car. My mind's going...
Oh, yeah. Well, we can do it. Well, it doesn't matter the order. We're just here for a good time.
Let's go kill this car. Yeah, because if I speak Afrikaans, it comes out nice and fast, and it sounds normal, but when I speak English, it just doesn't sound like the way it should.
It doesn't feel to me like you're speaking slowly.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Somebody would have to give me an example of like, yes, he's... Okay, why do you keep walking forward? I'm walking towards him.
That's a bit close.
All right, okay, hold on. Remember last time?
Yeah.
There was a whole bison incident. There's a bison right here, so let's just handle that incident first thing.
Yes.
All right,
yes.
here we go.
Okay.
One. I'm just gonna start. Oh, there's a bison real close. Two. There's 17 bison right here. 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna count them. By the way, these are not upgraded saddle stills on some of these, on most of these. So we're just winging it, bro. We're just winging it.
We're just winging it. That's how I love it. That's the best way to do it.
Yep. What's up, Geek? I see you. I appreciate the comments. Thank you. What's up, Craig? The sprinkles on the sandwich just sounds like a posh sandwich. All right, calm down. That is not... We are not making that a normal thing.
I mean, if you do that, then it feels to me like you need to have like a little slice of lemon in your dog's water bowl as well.
What?
Isn't that what posh people do? You know, like the stainless steel water bowl for the dog, and then they put like
I don't know if that's what they do, to be honest.
And then they put like a little slice of lemon in there, like you get in the restaurant. You know, a slice of lemon on a glass.
Yes.
So they do
I
that.
know what lemon is.
They do it for their dogs.
Okay, this is gonna be bad if he throws one of my raptors into the into the car. Oh my god, he threw the whole raptor pack. Did you see that?
What? Oh, are you attacking already?
Well, just the bison. I'm just killing the bison. But all of my raptors were so close when he did the throw, it threw every raptor in the air.
Oh, I didn't see that. I missed it.
That was awesome. That was so awesome. Bro, these aren't even set up right. Oh, Lord.
Huge monkey. You're asking where does Willie live? In Carolina, Virginia, Louisiana? Ah, it's up to Willie if he wants to answer that. I mean,
You named off a lot of places I don't live. I do live in South Carolina, so you did name the one place I live. That was close. That was close. I live in South Carolina.
South Carolina. Okay.
I think they're all working now. Okay, let me bring them back over. Those raptors are dead. Poor Ray. You're not familiar with my raptors, I can see. You hear this, bro? They're doubting my raptor pack. They're doubting your wolves.
Yeah. Ray, let me just say, the wolves are just here for moral support.
No, they're not. Those wolves better get off their happy ass and get to moving.
Put on a nice dress.
I swear to God, I will drop Elias and attack you instantly.
Okay, so I'm ready, Willie.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna whistle my raptors in. If you're not moving, I'm gonna whistle move to and send them right to onto your wolf pack, so it brings the car chart to you. That way you don't have to do any whistling.
Nah, I'm good. Are you ready?
No, I'm still throwing.
Okay.
I stopped to kill all the bison. I don't know how many this is. I'm just throwing them now. But you probably got stronger wolves than we had last time. This thing's got. I mean, it is a 150, and I'm pretty confident some of these raptors are 100% dead because I still didn't replace all the saddles. I didn't bring like my good ones, so yeah. There's got to be some. We're gonna have to get through some damage, I think.
Willie, we might have a problem.
Is it coming this way?
It's very close.
Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty! Why is it always raining and dark when we're trying to do something cool, man?
One day on a
I'm
rainy
almost
day.
done. I don't know how many I've thrown out now, but we're just going for it. This is definitely more than 50, by the way. Hopefully that'll make up for all the weak ones that are definitely about to die. Hello, are you ready?
I'm ready.
How many more do I have? Okay, 3 more. 3 more. 1, 2, and 3. All right, we're good. Here we go. Let me get on.
Okay. I'll go first.
Solo, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, hold on,
I'll-
wait. Let me change this real quick. One more time. Whoops. Yes. All right. Well,
Okay.
whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, you're going? Okay, we're going. Oh my God, they're gonna all die. Nothing's happening. Oh shit, something's happened.
Nah, we got this. We got this.
It's so dead, bro. Look how dead it is. It's not even close.
We got this.
I'm pretty sure your wolves are just standing behind my raptors again watching, but it's
I just lost 2 wolves there.
You lost 2 wolves? You're weak wolves, bro. What are your wolves even doing? Oh my God.
We got that.
That wasn't even a challenge.
Nah.
That was like, you know, next time we're each bringing 20. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like 20 still would be plenty because I don't even think half of that stuff was hitting right there because there was so many. I definitely felt the lag though. Did you feel the lag?
I got a little bit of FPS drop there, but I wouldn't say it was too hectic. But you're right though, there was a lot
Well,
of them that didn't attack.
I don't mean lag like
Yeah.
FPS lag. What I mean is like they didn't attack. Like
Yeah.
they were just a lot of standing there. And then the numbers would all pop up. And then there would be some standing. And then the numbers.
Yeah, there was quite a few
It
of them.
definitely seemed like it slowed down. That wasn't even close.
What is all of this?
How many wolves did you lose?
I had a couple of low levels. Yeah, see,
Oh,
246s.
okay,
Yeah, I had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 low levels, like 240, 230s.
Understandable. They don't have saddles, you know.
Yeah, it's all good. It's the new ones. I need to thin out my herd a little bit.
I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of what I was hoping I was doing, but they all live.
My terminal is full, so I gotta kill off some of the lower ones.
How does it feel to know that I've done this with no terminal?
I just store them in the terminal.
Are you breeding them out though? I respect that so much.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. So head for the water. We're gonna find the right spot. Bait the. We can throw out raptors and wolves and just kill all the pyromanes now. It won't be a problem.
Next, we need to do the lava golem. I'm pretty sure we will be able to. A couple of wolves and a couple of raptors will definitely do the lava golem.
I don't know. I feel like it'll be harder to do the lava golem just because of the placement, you know?
Yeah. I still think we can do it. We've got a lot. So if we keep like some reserves, then
just, all those dumb raptors are just gonna get knocked into the lava or run off into the lava, and yeah, I'm gonna lose half of them to the lava.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so let's look. Let's find you a good one. How much weight are you, like real heavy, like almost too heavy, or are we good?
I got 600 weight on this griffin, and we're at 320 at the moment. I'm carrying.
Oh, we're perfect.
Some stuff I can still throw away, so we're pretty good.
No, you're good. You're good. All you're gonna do is find one. You can pick it with a griffin, right? So find one, pick it. We'll take it out to the water. Wait, somebody's tame is right there. What is that?
Why do I have a wolf over here? That was mine. He's just casually sitting there in the water going, hello there. Now we got some angry mantis. Did we just get webbed?
Okay. Yeah, we got webbed by an Aranio. How are the? I haven't even seen one. Am I blind, or have you not seen one either?
I have not seen a single Arthro.
There's one to the left, to our left, to our left. Arthro,
I see
left.
it. I see it. What is that?
What
That
level
is
is that
level 60.
Dive bomb. Wait, dive bomb that thing. Kill it. It's probably gonna break all of our flak with one shot. Especially if we airball it like that. That was.
The trees.
Yeah, you want to blame the trees? All right, I'll let you.
Yeah, I'm going to blame the trees. You get stuck in the trees there.
That damn trees.
It's my only weakness.
There's two there now. There's two there.
Yeah, I think.
What level's the other one?
55.
Here, you know what? Just put me down over by the water. I'll just throw out a raptor pack and I'll kill all the low level crap. And that way we can do this quicker. I mean, we may just go to the desert, honestly, but then we have to carry it so far to the water. Do you want to do that? It's up to you.
I think it's
This is where I like doing it because it's easier for me to get to the water, but it's up to you.
I think let's go to the desert. It's just going to be the terrain is
Alright,
just
let's do it.
easier there.
Yeah, let's do it.
So the rule I want to impose for the Griffin in the H fight is I'm only allowed to do 3 air sweeps and I'm only allowed to pick H 3 times. No more than that. If I should use it.
Okay, here, I have a better idea, or a slightly an amended version of that. Just don't drop him. Don't go to kill him every time. So if you pick him, and you want to drop him the first time, because I want there to be some, specifically for hates, just because, like I said, this is not anything. By the way, just as a disclaimer, I shouldn't have to make, but anything I say here about H is not because I think he's dumb or doesn't know what he's doing or is bad. It's just because he doesn't have as much experience. So I want to give him as much like actual experience when he's in control of the speed of the experience, as opposed to like just making him figure it out on his own. So I would love to see him, because I'm gonna preach to him about the Bob kit, you know, having parachutes, having bolas, and I want to see if he's reactionally ready. So I want you to pick him and drop him a couple of times throughout. But I don't see. There's gonna be some things where I want you to pick him to see how he reacts, and then you can just take him, like take him kind of far away and drop him, set him down. You know what I mean? Like not across the map or anything, but take him up a little bit, drop him down, make him run back and rethink it. You know?
Okay,
But I think you saying like I'm not gonna swipe and kill him every time is definitely a good idea. I think that's definitely gonna be boring.
So there is probably going to be once or twice that I might end up killing him, but the idea is not to do it.
That's fine.
And when I do pick him, I want him to actually try and, you know, fight back and see what you can and cannot do when you get picked by a griffin.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, we don't have gachas, so I don't have any crystals with black balls I could give him or anything like that.
Yeah, because honestly, dealing with a griffin without net gun
It's difficult.
and flamethrower is a little bit of a pain. It's a lot of luck, a good amount of RNG we will have grapples though, so that actually will be something we can do too. There's one right below us, I think. Is that blue one? What level we got there?
50.
Now that I'm here, it's like they're all level 12s and 13s. Nice, nice. That was a good shot. Did that kill it? Oh, not quite.
That will.
That will.
There we go.
Get that chitin.
Nah, I've got plenty. Way too much.
I know somebody who may be willing to trade for it. Something small.
do you need chitin?
I don't, but I know Duck making Capro saddles. I saw that the Capro saddle that BP she has is expensive. It's like 4,000 or 5,000 or somewhere between 3,000 and 5,000 chitin per. But she was also going to be farming it, so she may have farmed plenty. Are you ready for your surprise while we hunt these?
Yeah, please.
Okay, well, let me wait just 1 minute. Let me get this set up. It is time.
Okay. This is a bit sussy.
Don't feel like it's sussy, bro. Relax.
Willie, I have so many
Nothing
questions
sussy.
right now. Like, why would you even have a surprise for me? What does that even mean?
What do you mean? Because, you know, despite the fact that you're a prancing patty, and I'm a knight of the roundish table, you know, we can still be friends sometimes. It's not always war.
Okay. Oh, what's going on? I'm eating some nag spikes. There we go.
We're gonna kill all of the low-level ones before we find a good one.
There's this one good one here. I think it could be that one. No, it's not.
It could be. All right, let's see your true skills. I need you to pick up the Arthro, take it up high, drop it, then dive bomb it.
Okay. Let me get
in
some
the air.
stone.
You know what I mean?
I know
All
what you
in the
mean.
air.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yes, the roundish table. It wasn't quite round. Okay, it's got some points.
Can't pick it up.
Wait, why is it too heavy?
It just doesn't.
Wait, really? There's no way that's true.
Can't pick it up with the griffin.
I swear we used to get them picked up.
No. It's not picking it up.
What the? Ah, that sucks.
Let's see if there's a jerboa or something smaller. Ah, there. I heard it. Definitely heard the jerboa here somewhere. I hate those things. What?
Okay, I just want you to know that all those vultures are after us, and those will kill me before they kill you.
Yeah.
So
The rider
please don't
takes-
let me die.
The rider takes all the damage. Nah, I got you, Willie. I got you. Don't worry, I won't do that.
That's dead. Oh no, it's not. What? What? Wait, hold on. Let me hop off. Try to pick now. Maybe you can't pick while I'm riding.
Okay, let me see that.
This is PvP. You can definitely pick. There's no way you can't pick that.
It's
Can't
not.
pick me.
I
Okay.
pick you.
There's no way that you can pick me and not a dung beetle.
It's not picking up the duck beetle. It just doesn't. It's not.
You can't pick a beetle. What the hell is wrong with this game?
I mean, I had no problem picking you up.
I know.
We're not picking the
I'm
old...
almost bigger than a dung beetle.
Yeah, so,
All right, well, now it's going to be a lot harder to get the... Who has an RG, bro?
Nobody. We're getting that tomorrow.
Oh, is it tomorrow?
It's tomorrow.
We just need to borrow one.
Yeah, we're getting RGs tomorrow. Let's do this. Let's go check out the base stuff. Talk about the base stuff. I'll make some bug spray and I'll just do it
Okay.
the ghillie and the bug
All you
spray
have,
way.
by the way, all you have to do, the trick is you have to go deep so that it has to be floating in the water, and you need it to not be wanting to try to swim back to land.
Okay.
So you just take it real far out, drop it, and then you can literally sit next to it. It won't aggro you.
Okay.
You can be naked, you can be in flak, it doesn't matter. It'll just sit there in the water. The only thing you have to worry about is megalodons.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back 1 second, but I'll be ready by the time you get back.
Okay. So what's the surprise? Do any of you guys know? Oh, I should probably not ask you guys that. I still think it's a bit sussy though. Hey, Flate, you back? Welcome back. No, I don't think a PT will pick it, Mr. Pauls. I think the Arthro can only be picked by an RG or a Waven.
Boo.
Hello?
Hi, Solo.
Hello, Fire Pumpkin.
Oh, how's the training going?
That's going well. It's going well. Why are you here?
I'm here because I come bringing a gift for you and Willie.
I thought this was a little bit sussy.
So I was hanging around the tavern and I heard a fantastical story about your two houses taking on a giga the other week. And I thought it was so fantastic, I decided that it needed to be immortalized in song. So I wrote a song for you both.
Okay.
Why do you say it like, okay? Are you waiting for the punchline? What's wrong, Solo? You waiting for the punchline? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the part where the wolves are just watching.
So I came to Hillbilly to Willie first with it, but let me give you the link as well, and I figured you guys could listen to it now if you're okay with that.
Yes, I
Okay.
think we are.
I think we can. Fire, I also just want to say, I'm sorry I missed your event. I just had some real life
Oh.
things I had to tend to the weekend.
Yeah, no, that's okay. We missed you. Of course, we missed you. You both. That's fine.
I was there. I was watching.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah,
It was so great right up until I got blamed for the damn bison incident. That was not me.
yeah, I didn't stream on Friday or Saturday, and Sundays I'm not normally on.
Oh no.
But I couldn't make it this weekend.
Okay. Real quick, Fire, can you get us the link for after? You can flip it if you want, if you're cool with that, and give me so that I can post the link once we're done listening.
Oh, I think it's the same link. It's this.
Oh, does it? Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah,
if
that's the same. I don't think it. Yeah, I haven't made it public yet. It's just unlisted.
Okay.
It's not private. It's just unlisted.
Hold on. Let me pull it up. Are you ready, Solo?
Let's land here at your base at the highest peak of the
Yeah.
mountain, and then we can listen to it together.
I like that. All right. I've got to pull it up. You let me know when
Okay.
you're ready. By the way, I can see the title. It is called The Tale of Tooth and Claw.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. Okay, I am gonna
Okay,
open
hold on
it
one
now.
second. Yep, open it. Get it ready. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready. I don't know if my
Okay,
guys
hold
will
on
hear it. They
one
probably hear it.
Heidi, I posted the link in our Discord. If you can get ready to, don't pin it quite yet, but when the song's done, if you don't mind pinning it, so everybody can check it out for themselves. And make sure both chats. I'm going to say this on mine and Solo's behalf. Make sure you go to Fire's YouTube and you like and subscribe and bell notification. And what are the other things they have to do on YouTube's? Am I forgetting?
Yeah, no, that's it. Just
There
so
you go.
the notifications.
You go to Fire Pumpkin's YouTube. After this, we're going to have the link for you, and you're going to click like and subscribe and the bell notification. Okay? Here we go. Are you ready, Solo?
I'm ready.
All right, hold on. Here we go. Counting it down. I'm going to do a 3, 2, 1, go. And you hit
Okay.
it on go. Yep.
Okay.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hear now the tale of houses two. Dire wolf, proud and raptor true. Summoned forth by lords of fame, Willie and Solo, mighty names. Lord Willie rode with Raptor King. Their claws of steel, their hunger grim. Lord Solo called his dire wolf pack with shadows dark to guard his back. From canyon deep to mountain high, a shadow moved across the sky. The Giga rose with thundered roar, a terror none had faced before. So Willie spurred his raptor kin. Their claws like fire, teeth like steel. He cried a cowboy's mighty oh. The raptors leapt, the danger grew, and through the dust, the clash, the maw, the wolves watched. The wolves just watched. Tooth and claw. We fight, we fall. Tooth and claw. Raptors rage and hear them call. Hear them call. Dire wolves stand so tall, and the wolves just watched. Tooth and claw. The battle song. Tooth and claw. The Giga's death was hard and long. Dang along. Venom fang upon its back. Iron maw with savage crack. Razor spine tore hide apart. Fangs of fury, beastly art. The giga sway, the ground did quake, but never once did courage break. While Willie's raptors ripped and tore, the wolves watched. The wolves just watched. Puff and puffball, tail wag too. Sniffer, whimper, Mr. Chew. They circled close, they heard the call, but the wolves watched. The wolves just watched. You raptors! Watch! You hearing this? I think it's time for our POV. Give me that mic. Yo, listen up, wolves. It's the Raptor crew. Hey. We slice, we dice, we do what you won't do. Hey. Solo cried trouble, my whistle won't sound. Hey. Raptors just laughed while we throw the beast down. Hey. We bite and we slash as the thunder roars. Hey. Wolves sat around just licking their paws. Hey. Sniffer was sniffing, tail wag was late. Puffball was sleeping outside the gate. Solo kept shouting, but nobody moved. Direwolves had nothing they needed to prove. House of Lord Solo, more like house fluff. Soft little puppies, they're never that tough. Pup and old Whimper and Mr. Choo-Choo, chasing their tails while we tore right through. Venom fang biting, Iron Maw's jaws. Claw after claw, yeah, tooth upon claw. We bled and we shredded, we won this fight. While Solo's pack whimpered in pale moonlight. Where razors and lasers were cutting so deep. You wolves and companions who curl up to sleep. Whoa, with slashes and dashes with thunderous speed. Yo, puppies just whimper and beg us for feed. We leap where you creep, we roar where you peep. Our legends go tall, lions fall in a heap. So here's the truth, let's settle the score. Raptors we fight, but your solo wolves snore.
The beast is gone. Tooth and claw.
The raptors sang their victory song.
Sing along.
Our legend grows, it marches on. And the wolves just watch, the wolves watch. 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 Yes, the wolves just watched.
Wow.
That's exactly how I remember it too, right? Like that pretty much sums it up.
I don't know if this was
that's
a
what I
present.
heard.
I don't know if this was a present. I think I'm taking that like on the video back. Yeah, I don't know, Willie.
Okay, listen, Solo, I want to be crystal clear. I definitely paid for this to be done, and I may have had some input on how it was done. Okay, I don't want Fire to get the blame.
I had wholeheartedly never once doubted it was her on her own. It was definitely you.
That was, first of all, just aside from the silliness of me and Solo having a little laugh at each other, that was freaking fantastic.
Did you enjoy your raptor rap?
Dude, that was so good. The rap was hilarious. It was awesome.
I did that in one breath. Well, not one breath, but
crazy.
like one take that was not broken up, that whole rap. I did it a couple times to get it, but whew. Well, listen,
That was awesome.
if you liked that, I have another commission, Boomsmith. I know you guys are from rival, I don't know what you call each other, clans now? We got the Spicy
don't know.
Inquisition.
We've never thought about what we call it.
Versus the
Knights
Roundish
of the
Knights.
Roundish, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway,
Wait, the
there's
Roundish Knight sounds way different. That's a way different.
the Roundish Knights is what I was told.
That's what
I
I'm gonna start calling them. I like that.
I was commissioned by the king, the king of turtles himself, Boomsmith, to come up with another diss track. And yeah, if he streams tonight, it's ready for him as well. So
I can't wait to hear
you guys
that.
are mentioned in that as well. It's another rap.
I'm gonna go ahead and set up my catapults right now in preparation for that.
For some reason, I can't go into my content. It's saying it can't load all my videos. Otherwise, I would make that live. So as soon as I can, I'll make it live.
Okay,
It's
no
just
problem. I
messing
think
up.
that's a YouTube thing because mine was doing that earlier too, where I was trying to grab
Yeah.
the link and I couldn't get it. So I think that's just a YouTube thing happening right now, maybe.
Yeah, fun.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for doing that. And I still owe
Of
you one
course.
extra crown because I'm definitely tipping you on that one. That was
Yes,
crazy.
yes, awesome. And
That
I
was
would
awesome.
love, listen, since you, neither of you were the ones that attacked my house during my party, I do need some training because I am getting closer to figuring out who it was. And so I definitely need to know how to raid. All right.
Okay,
So I need
well-
to set up some time with you to trade.
For sure. In fact, what I would offer you to do, if you would like, I know there's a couple of conflicting events now. I think there's a trivia on Sunday as well, but H and Solo are going to be raiding each other this Sunday. If you would like to be there to witness
Oh, yes.
and take some notes, that is
No,
happening
no, no,
after
no, no,
the.
no, 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 no. I don't
Wait,
know about this.
wait.
No, 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 no.
Are you guys actually, but you guys are supposed to be part of the Roundish Knights,
I-
aren't you?
No.
No, Solo is a prancing patty or whatever they're called.
We are
A
spicy,
spicy
Inquisition.
Oh, spicy Inquisition. That's right.
Yes.
Spicy
Yeah.
Inquisition.
hmm
That's right. You're Roundish Knight. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, that's why he needed to call me in to help him figure out how
Yeah.
to raid.
Yeah. I don't know. This district that I've got for Boomsmith, I don't know. It's you guys are painted in a much different light, but I guess this would be a good opportunity to see it for myself, to see
Yeah,
how strong your raid skills are.
Just remember, Fire, no matter what happens or what stories you hear,
Yeah. Yeah.
the wolves just watched.
They
Don't
did
forget
just
that.
watch. I saw that. I did see that firsthand. The wolves totally just watched. That ending is so catchy. I was dancing to it the whole time.
I'm
You're
not
gonna be waking up to that solo.
I-
And the wolves just watch. The wolves watch.
Well,
yeah, the wolves just watch. The
I
wolves
luckily
watch.
made my own song as well, and I'm not so sure if I want you to come and watch us because, songs like these to be sung and the fight between me, I don't know if I want that anymore. I don't know if I want that.
You do want it. You do want it because you want to
Nah.
be. Hey, listen. There is an alternative to the truth, and it's called paying me with crowns.
You mean bribing you?
No,
Yes.
hiring me. Hiring me.
hiring, yes.
Hiring me.
A
That's
bard gets hired. You
that's
must hire the
right.
bard.
That's right. You can influence the outcome of the legend that is made from the song, no matter what happened. People remember the song, especially if they
That's
weren't
true.
there. Just saying. Anyway, I'll just leave that at your feet, and I will let you two gentlemen
I
get back
can't-
to your adventures.
I hope Boom streams tonight. If not, I'm going to catch him when he does so that we can hear that diss track. I'm excited.
Yeah, yep. It's my favorite one so far. All right, that was so much fun. Thank you for hiring me. I enjoyed working on that. And hello to both your streams. Thank you for any love you guys come over to my channel. And again, I will make sure that song. If not, it's up to YouTube.
No, guys,
so I'll just keep
don't
trying.
listen to that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. Don't do that.
You put it on a playlist and you listen to it on repeat.
On repeat. I think
Slanderous lies.
I think you need to slide me some crowns and maybe make an amazing track of your own. No, actually, Solo, you come out on top, I think, on this one. So you do have a diss track it's not directly you, but you're involved in it. So Spicy Inquisition. Anyway, I will talk to you guys later. Thanks so much for letting me jump in.
Cool
Thank you. Can
pumpkin.
you just DM me with it so we can put out the thing and send people over to your
Yeah.
channel to give you some love?
Oh yeah,
if you think of it, just
my
DM me
exact
when it
channel
works.
or the just the link in general.
I don't care, whichever one you want to send, just so people can go and show you love and find all the music and because you've made a
yeah.
ton of songs this season. So
I'm actually up to 20 songs. They're not all out yet, but I only have 3 more at this point to record. Here's one with Fender. I'll give you guys this one. One of 3 that I did today. This one is just silly. Fender and I had a really goofy time. You want me to pop it right into your? I'm on your stream. Do you want me to pop it into there?
yeah, you can put the
Okay.
link in there. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So that is a
At least on
song
mine.
about a day with me and Fender, where we went to go get beetles in the desert, and I had heat stroke, and he was teaching. I traded him for a cat. It's really goofy, but anyway, that'll be to my channel. Anyway, thank you so much.
Thank you, Fire.
Bye, guys. I will talk to you later. I'll let you know
Bye.
if Boom
Bye.
is streaming. Okay, bye.
Yeah, please. I'll be checking anyway, but yeah, let me know if when he listens to it. I wanna
Okay,
hear it.
thanks.
Thanks,
Alright, bye.
That was so good, Solo. Anyway, let's get back to work.
Willie, I just realized that I'm not sure if I ever want to give from you again. I mean, Thank you. I thought that counts and all of that, but I don't know, man.
Oh my god. I love you, Solo. Don't worry about it, buddy. It's
No,
all in
don't-
love.
listen,
okay, now.
If it comes
Let me put
across
this-
like I'm taking it the wrong way, I am absolutely not.
No,
I was
I know
laughing.
you're not. I know you well enough to know you're not.
I was laughing so much, man. Okay, so are we talking the base stuff?
I'm putting all these raptors away. And then let me grab this one. Yeah, I'll parachute down to you right quick. Hold on.
Okay.
And I had it here. You're the one right next to Raz, right?
Yes, yes. The furthest away from everyone.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I literally didn't know anybody was further down than Raz. I thought he was the furthest, and then Crisp was just up from him. I didn't realize there was anybody even further. All right, I'm on the way right now. Okay, let's start with actually I just want you to show me what you're thinking. I saw some of it on stream, but just show me what you're thinking. And of course, just to be 100% transparent, I'm not gonna anything that you have, like, you know, the thing you did with the I don't
Well,
want to
I
say
mean,
too much, but
the idea
the
is
dilos,
for
you know,
you to kind of,
obviously I'm not gonna
you know, I don't even know what the right word is, but kind of oversee both our fights. So
Yes.
I think you're gonna see a lot of stuff from me and a lot of stuff from H. So I'm all good with that. It doesn't bother me one bit.
Yeah, and of course, I want this to be exciting. My main thing is to make it exciting for people to watch, and then the secondary would be to make it exciting for people to, or for you guys to play. Those two things are both important, but I just want this to be fun for the audience to watch. That's like the number one thing. And I'm pretty sure that's how you guys feel about it too. You know, make it as fun as we can for the audience without making it obnoxious. That's why I don't really like Trudons, because the reality is there's nothing really fun about sleeping and not being able to do anything. It's not really that fun.
Yeah, that's not great. I don't want that either.
Yeah. All right, I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
I see you, Willie. I see you.
I like this setup, to be honest. So okay, let me look at something real quick. Thank you. Where are you wanting him to start from? 'Cause
So-
I have a new idea now.
Okay, I'm gonna land. I don't know if you want
Yep,
to.
yep.
Do you want to borrow a griffin for now, just to fly around to get some?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll do that, and then I'll give it right back to you.
Why is there a raptor
Why
here?
is there a wild raptor, and why is it attacking its lord? Jesus.
It's another one. Where do they come from?
Another one.
Did they just drop out of the sky?
They may have followed me down. Yeah, they may have jumped off the cliff up there. Oh my god.
Okay, that was kind of weird. I'll go get you Griffin quickly.
Dun, 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 dun. Are your griffins all the way over here?
This is like my little place where I keep my stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's smart, because that won't get damaged at all.
Yeah. Here you go, Sir William.
Okay. So the first thing,
Okay, just
walk me through what you think.
Wait,
Huh?
sorry, William. I just want to address my my chat here. So Candace
please.
May made a joke, and she said the last part of the song, and the wolves just wait, and the wolves, and I just timed her out for 10 seconds. So just as a little joke to hit back at her. That's all.
Oh, you mean when the wild raptors just jumped in?
Yeah, she was singing the song again, and I just timed it out for 10 seconds. There you
Yeah,
go,
that's a
May.
man.
My chat was like a little concerned there for a second. No, guys. It's just a joke. We're just
That's
messing around.
too good. Okay, where were you thinking Solo would start from?
Okay, so let me show you the terrain here. He cannot really come from this side. Okay, so he can't come from this side unless he comes down here. So I'm thinking the only way he can follow is this path. So I'm thinking Ace
Just
needs...
down the ramp, yeah?
Yeah, he needs to come down the ramp, then come through the behemoth gate and the spikes, then come clear all of this out and sort of set up here somewhere a little fob or something. I don't know if he wants to do that. And then attack this way. That's what I would like to happen.
Okay.
Or kind of what I'm planning for.
So this, I'm just gonna land here. This is where the thing is, right? In this room?
Yes.
If I remember
yes,
correctly? Okay. I'm trying to think of what'll be the most fun for you to defend. I almost feel like this front area is a better place for you guys to really battle it out. Especially with your, your box of goodies over there. What did you call it? There's a name for it that you have in South Africa?
Box of goodies. Oh, the lucky packet.
Yes, that.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
my only problem with your current idea is I don't think he bothers with that with your lucky packets.
He's not going to. I'm going to break that.
Oh, okay. I thought it was more like he
No,
breaks it and then
no,
finds
no.
out the hard way.
No, he's gonna avoid it, but then I'm gonna break it for him. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good.
I mean, either way of this works. I just feel like coming from the front.
the front will probably
Now,
be
the only
best.
problem is it bypasses your little castle section, which you kind of wanted him to go through.
Yeah, I kind of wanted him to just go through that. I mean, it's okay. He can go
That's
through
fine,
the
though.
front.
I'm just trying to keep this as, like, the technicality of it as simple as possible for him, so that he can focus on the fun parts. You know?
Okay.
Especially because, okay, so we all know how this goes for people who are new to PvP. Basically, here's what happens. They come in excited, ready to go. They die a couple of times. Now they can't get their stuff back, or it's kind of hard to get their stuff back. They're sort of slowed down. It's hard to remember what they're doing. I just want it to be very simple. Walk through. This is what you got to get to. Go. And while this isn't like super tricky, go through, go to the left, break the spikes. I feel like you might have more fun if you just try to let him come from the front.
Yeah, that's all good. That's fine. It's not a problem.
I'm not sure. We can play it by
No,
ear,
that's
and we
good.
can change it in the middle.
Look, initially, I wanted him to come from this side, but now that I've placed all the wooden spikes, it looks like the front would probably be the best if we can have like a little thing there in front. I see what you're saying.
The whole thing would be like, okay, let's say you were actually rating this, right? You would never go to the left side.
No, I wouldn't.
There's no reason.
No, I
You would go
wouldn't.
straight at the front.
Straight, yeah.
So there's two things. I think his fob should be here. If he's whatever he's gonna build, which I'll suggest he, has beds and things. I would put it here so he can see your base from the fob.
That's
that
also
way
where I would
it
put
doesn't feel like he's got to run a million miles away, but he can just sit here. And then I'm not gonna let him place the cannon at his fob. We'll force him to move the cannon.
Okay.
Because that would be silly. Because then like that forces you to do something equally as like obnoxious, like just dive bomb it.
Yeah, no, this is where I said
I don't want it to
stream.
be you both try to take advantage of like things that can't really be countered. That's the whole idea, is that there should be counters and ideas and creativity here.
Yeah,
So I think he sits right here and then walks down the hill. Now, if he wants to just jump off the cliff, I don't really have a problem with that, but that's kind of up to him. But I would rather see you put another tower of plants like right here at the front.
Okay. Okay.
Make
So
him
we
earn
start the
front,
fight
and then
here
once
then.
Yeah, and from your perspective, here's how I would look at this. Until he knocks down, and I would put the reason I say in front of the gate is just to give him a little more room to work up there before he immediately starts getting hit. But like right here where I'm standing, somewhere in here.
Okay.
And then as for you, and by the way, you can make suggestions or say no to all of this. This is just my suggestion. Would be until he breaks through this, and you could do like a two plant tower or something, or 4 or whatever. You know, the same thing you did up there. Until he breaks this, you can fight him outside your like quote unquote wall. Even if the fence spikes are gone, just assume that anything out here you can do. And then once he's through this door, I think you change to being a fully defensive inside
Okay.
your base, protecting your base. But that's just to make it more fun for you and him, so that there's a feeling of progress both ways. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. I hear what you're saying.
Because here's what I would hate to watch is him come down and he's died a couple of times. And I know you wouldn't do this probably, but then you just like sit up here and hide, and he's never gonna look up here. Just wait for him. Like silly things like that. Like I'm cool with all that one time, but like you know what I mean. You wanted him to push, so I want to give him the opportunity to actually do that and feel like he's making progress. The feeling of progress is a hard motivator.
Let's talk about the bags and the stuff. So when I am going to fight him, I'm not going to worry so much about my death bags. If I get killed and there's a bag, I'm not going to come back for it. Whatever I have on me is then there. He can despawn.
So
We might
you
need
want
to...
it to be full loot or what?
No, he can loot it if he wants to, but what I'm going to say is I'm not going to ask him to stop or wait or something like that for me to get to my bag. So we'll just need to get H's input on how he feels about that. If he wants to get back to his bag, then maybe I will allow him to get to the bag before I, attack him again or something. But from my side, I'm going to handle... I would kind of want to go at this like you would in normal PvP. So if I get there,
Yeah,
I get there.
yeah.
If I don't, I don't. I'm not going to cry about it. If I lose stuff, I lose stuff. It doesn't matter.
Well, I think the big thing, the biggest advantage for that sort of thing that you're going to have is an understanding of how many things is actually required to do a long-term raid. And not just having a kit that then once you lose it, you're naked the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
So if we can get him, or if I can get him to understand that, like, you need to have 10 plus sets of flak, you need to have 10 crossbows, 10 at least 10 of everything, so that you don't even have to slow down in the beginning. You just grab another kit and go. I think that's the important part.
That's
Because
it.
a lot of people don't realize the amount of stuff that is required to do even a 20-30 minute raid, because dying and figuring out what to do next is like 90% of PvP.
Yeah.
In the reality of PvP.
Running out of resources is one of the biggest deciders. So I'm gonna stock up and make sure I've got enough of everything. If H kills me 30 times, I'll have 30 kits that I can just grab and go again.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be that quick paced, but yes, that's a good idea. So I'll let you guys can make your own rules. The only time I'll even have an opinion is if I think it's going to either make it less fun or, give too much of an advantage, which that's not too much of an advantage either way, unless he doesn't prep anything.
Now, the only
Which
other thing
I'll discuss with him.
I want to chat about is the cannon he's going to bring. I mean, he can bring more than one cannon, whatever the case might be. But let's say he puts the cannon over here somewhere. I mean, that thing is going to straight through my walls. Like, I mean, I'm obviously defend it. So what are your thoughts on the cannon? Where do you think H, just to give me an idea what I'm working
My
with.
thought of the cannon was you shouldn't agree to it.
No, I kind of want it. I want
Okay,
I want
so
him to
do you
feel
know-
and see.
Do you know how to handle a cannon
I got some ideas.
as a
yeah.
defender?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to give you one, and I'm going to ask that you don't use this unless he gets a little spammy, which I don't think he will.
Okay.
You can basically, with a good crossbow, you can like 5-shot it with flame arrows.
Yeah, we don't have flame arrows yet, but yeah.
Wait, I'm pretty sure we do.
Do we?
I thought I saw somebody with flame arrows the other day.
Maybe they got it in a
Maybe no, we do. It's
Oh, we
level
do.
26.
We got them, yeah, in the last update. Yeah,
Yeah.
we got. Okay.
I mean, also you could just snipe him off the back because he's just not moving.
Yeah.
It's not super hard to stop the cannon. So you need to decide how much damage you are willing to let him do, and then stop him.
Okay. So the cannon's gonna be up to me then. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
yeah. Because here's the only thing I'll say is I would not break the cannon until the end. I would remove him from the cannon each time, because at the end of the day, when you switch to stone, that's his only chance of getting in. So
Yeah.
if you want him to have to to have a chance to get in, you have to let the cannon knock a wall down.
Yeah.
Now you don't have to let the cannon knock the biggest wall ever, so he can just run Cardos and Dire Bears in there. But there needs to be one hole he can go through. It doesn't matter what it is. So my thought process for you would be defend it however you want without destroying the cannon until there's a hole in your wall. If that's what you're willing to, if you don't want to let him do that, then say that up front so that I can instruct him to know that like this cannon is easily destructible. You know, I'm going to tell him this anyway, but like you need to, because the reality is if you destroy the cannon,
Then he's not
there's
gonna
no
get
way
in.
he can get in.
Yeah, there's no way he's
Yes,
gonna get in.
correct.
Yeah. No, I
Oh,
won't.
actually, no, that's not true. If we don't say any more rules, we should have grenades this week. Actually, wait, we can already have grenades. So yeah, he could get in right now. He would just have to have grenades.
Yeah, I'm good with that. The cannon or grenades. I'm totally
Okay.
good with that.
I really want to see him try the grenade. I want to be honest.
Okay, so
Grenading is an art form.
yeah. I really, you know what I want out of this, Willie? I want H to enjoy this, but I also do not want to make it easy for him, which means it's gonna be
Yeah.
there's gonna be a very, very fine line. I also don't want to lose, but I also want him to win. So it's kind of difficult, you know. I want him to enjoy it, but also, oh, man, it's so difficult to explain.
Yeah. I think having fun should be the main motivator.
Yeah.
Which is, it seems like what both of you want anyway. Like honestly, from my perspective, if we just make changes on the fly, and we're communicating, it should be fine.
But I want him to come full force, though. I want him to be fully prepared. Lots of kits,
Okay.
lots of dinos, cannons, grenades, the whole works. And then I'll adjust to his gameplay.
Okay, yeah. Like I said, I will probably. I'm going to suggest that if he has a way to get grenades, he does, or he mind wipes to get them. Because the reality is the cannon is really, really, really powerful and requires a lot less effort. Although it is also pretty easy to deal with.
I'm
you can,
okay with the cannon.
honestly, you could probably trank him off the back of it
Yeah.
from your base.
That's why I put these things up, because I was thinking he's probably going to put the cannon somewhere on the ramp, and then I've got a long neck. I'll probably sit here and snipe him from on the cannon
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So that was a couple of ideas I have.
If you were to put another tower of turrets here, and then
One in front.
ignoring whatever you do up front, if you want to do the out front thing, that's different, because he's not going to ignore that. Like canning your base without dealing with the turrets is a waste of his time. So
Yeah.
he's going to probably need to cannon the turret. Let me ask my chat something real quick. I need to ask them a question. I want to get their opinion on something, because there's something that I already see, and I want to hear their opinion real fast. Give me 2 seconds.
Andy, I see you. I see you, Andy. Okay, so I got some ideas here.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah?
How much do you want me to help you with design philosophy here?
You can help me. I think I'm kind of okay. I've got some ideas and stuff that I'm gonna do. I mean, if we have a gentleman's agreement between me and H that we can use grenades as well, I might throw a couple of grenades back at him. But here's what I'm gonna do. Let me give you my idea. I'm gonna just reinforce this front part a little bit, and maybe get some steel spikes so I force him to throw grenades at it. And I'll put up the tower turrets like you've suggested, and I'll put up a couple of other lucky packet boxes. Just fun stuff to keep it interesting. But I do want him to use grenades, and I do want him to use the cannon. Because it's
Okay.
really fun to use. It's a really fun thing to use.
Yeah, I'm with that. Okay.
What do you think?
I think I'll let you figure out the problem if you can, and if not, then we'll see if H can take advantage. If I'm not telling you how to fix it, I'm not telling H how to handle it. So, I may hint. I'll see how much help he needs. I'll put it to you that way. It's easier for me to let you have more freedom without me giving you tips and tricks.
Yeah.
I think that it is for me to do that to H, because I think H is gonna see less than you're gonna see as you go.
I mean, I know if
But
I would
But
have...
just know that if I was rating this, it would take no time.
Yeah, this is not a PvP base. This is
I
not a...
understand, but even if I was like doing it naked, I could do this with grenades.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
no,
maybe take a look
there's-
at some ideas here.
Yeah, there's a couple of openings and holes and stuff, but I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, I think put some more plans right in the front just to give him that. Again, I want the thing that's gonna make it fun for the raiding party is to feel like they're making progress. Right?
Okay, in that
nobody
case,
wants to die
yeah.
at the very beginning.
In that case, I'm gonna come and spam outside here as well. I put up the turret here, put some boxes here, put some stam here. I mean, he is going to probably focus the towers and the pillars with the cannon. That's what I would have done. So, if he can make progress by clearing this front part and get to the behemoth, that's already progress that he's gonna feel.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the second thing. Whatever turret you put in here, try to keep it where it doesn't shoot him on the other side of this wall. Like, let this be the second safe space he has for like regrouping, moving his dinos to here kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Okay, so don't destroy the behemoth.
Well, if you want to test this, I can leave. You can set them to players and tames. I'll leave ally for a second. But what I'm saying is, can you just open the door?
Okay.
Let me set this thing to passive. Okay, it is on passive. All I mean is that while he's here, don't put the turret so far that like he's getting shot over here.
Okay, I'll put it on,
Like,
on lower range.
You know what I mean? Let this be a checkpoint.
checkpoint.
Yes, thank you. That's the word. That's the word that for some reason my dumb brain couldn't think of. But yeah, once he gets to here, like once he's coming through the gate, it's all fine. So if you could just range it out to like this area and not that way, once I don't want him to blow the gate and just instantly die, then he can't get back to his body because you know what I mean. I want him to, like I said, I want to feel the progress. Okay. Yes, I made it to the gate. Yes, the gate's down. Okay. Now let me regroup and what's next, because I feel like that's how it's gonna be. He's not
Quickly,
obviously.
just stay there if you don't mind, Willie. I just want to see something.
Yeah.
What's the range on these? If you could leave the alliance there for a second, or kick me out.
I can leave. Hold on. Let me cryo this griffin so it doesn't accidentally die, and then do this. How many alliances are we in? Probably more than one, to be fair. Alliances. How do I see who's in them? Wait. Oh, yeah, that. Right, I'm stupid. All right, we're in Giga Slayers. Okay, only Giga Slayers. Okay. Great, I'm getting heat stroke.
No ways.
let me put on the gilly you gave me. I just need oh, there we go. Okay, one piece.
Okay, so this
Alright,
plant is on survivor only now, and I just
which
want
one?
this one. I'm standing here by the griffin.
Okay.
I'm just want to
That
test.
one's not gonna hit me, but the one to the right's gonna hit me first.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to test the range on this one quickly.
Let me see this real quick.
Let me.
Did you change those, or are
I
they still
didn't-
the same?
I didn't
Okay,
change
those aren't
them.
the same.
I'll quickly
All right, let me
change
come
them.
closer.
Let me change them quickly.
No, hold on. Let me do the left side first. Please don't let your wolves are gonna murder me if I get hit. All right, so the range is like roughly where your wolves are.
That's pretty
Right
good
there.
then. Yeah, that's pretty good then.
Yeah, that's fine. Those are
Okay.
the back ones are fine.
Okay, let me do this one. I hope nobody flies over now. That would be quite funny. Okay, I need to
The top
adjust.
one is kind of gonna shoot at me. Yeah, basically. Let me see.
How's the range? I've got it on 2. Maybe 2 is maybe still a little bit too much.
No, I think that's fine because I basically have to come up to the hill, and that's what he should. Turn it back to what you had it at. Turn it
On
back
3.
to whatever you just had it at.
Okay.
All right, let me come to the front. Yeah. So, oh God, the wolves. Okay, we're good. 1 second. Let me do that one more time. I want to see exactly. It's basically inside the door to the right.
Okay.
See. And it's only the top one that. Yeah. So turn that down 1.
Okay.
Is it on 3 right now? You
It's
said?
on 3. Yeah, it's on 3.
All right, turn down 1 and let me see where it is. That's probably fine, to be honest, because it won't really shoot him around the corner. He's got to kind of walk up to that ledge, which I'm fine with.
Okay, it's on 2.
Okay, let me just see now. At 2, you see where I am? I'm
Yeah.
all the way here and it's not shooting. So I would push it back up to 3.
Okay.
Let me back up again.
Putting it on 3.
All right, now if you put another one in the front, which I still think you should, just do it maybe a little closer to your base, and we can test that one on Sunday or whatever
Yeah.
day before. But yeah, that's not bad though, because that means that, let me see, where does it shoot me if I come over here? Okay, it is shooting me already, but it can't really see me on this hill.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah,
the
so
top one there.
I can get pretty far. It'll shoot me here, so I'm basically gonna be triangle trapped there. Okay, yeah, that's not bad though. That's not bad. Let me run up this hill and see about this other side. Is it foot rating, or they have dinosaurs? No, they'll definitely have dinosaurs. Yeah, I would leave the one that you have, like where all the spikes are, and then I will let him just pick what he wants to do. If he wants to try to come from the front, fine. If he wants to go from the side, that's fine too. That way you already have the defenses set up, you know?
Yeah. This is gonna be more than an hour's raid though. This is gonna be a little longer.
Yeah, we may only get to do the one
That's
that
what
day,
I'm
you know?
thinking,
But I
yeah.
think that's fine.
Yeah.
Listen, as long as it's fun, I don't think anybody's gonna complain. I don't think you or him are gonna complain about it.
Nah, not once. Not once.
And I'm pretty confident that if you're being as generous as you're already being, and he's as open as he's already being, then with the coaching we can. I think once he gets to your wall, if he can blow in, I'm not gonna help him anymore.
Okay.
And then you guys can just decide who wins. I'll
Yeah,
I'll
that's
just
fine.
coach until he's like, you know, so that he can actually have a shot to get into the thing. That's my goal. Once he's got a way to get in, then I won't coach anymore. And you
Okay.
guys, and I'll just watch, and you guys can actually have it out. And that'll be like some close combat, you know, bolas and whips and whatever you want to use.
Yeah, then that's it. That's it.
Yeah, that's good. That's not bad. I still think that putting it up here is a great idea.
I will put one here. I'll put a couple of things and some spikes and stuff here. It's definitely gonna feel like he's making progress by clearing this. And I will come
Yeah.
out and fight him outside here as well. So
Yeah, for sure. I think one of the things that people don't really get to experience a lot of times in PvP is the dino versus dino. You know, riding a dino against, like, in my experience, most people who don't have very much experience just like freak out, whistle neutral, all their stuff gets meat run, and then it's over. So if you come out here and you've got a couple of dinos and he's got a dino he's riding, that's going to be a lot of fun, you know? It's going to be a lot more interesting. Yep. But yeah, I think so. Here's my philosophy on PvP anyway: is kill the player. The tames don't do anything. So I think if you guys continue to work towards, you know, fighting each other, whether you're using the tames or the cannon or whatever, then you still have plenty of ability to keep the fight going. It's only when all the tames die and all the stuff is gone that it's like, well, do I really want to go farm after I've been raiding for an hour? And the answer is no. so like that's why I'm saying, like, you know, don't destroy the cannon right away. Let
No, I
you know,
won't.
feel free to kill him off of it. But you know, like respawning doesn't take much effort, but dealing with like having to go get more cannonballs is annoying.
That's
you know?
a pain.
And if he misses, he misses. You know what I mean? Like he's got to learn.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
won't go for the
I think you're pretty set up. If this was somebody else, I'd probably give you a lot more tips, or you would probably have a much different build. To be fair,
Yeah.
the only other thing I'll say is, if you're gonna do spikes, whether wood or whatever, it doesn't really matter. Put them in close proximity, because if you look over here, a lot of these are like. So you've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 or 11 or something, 12 maybe. The problem with the way these are set up is that's almost 12 separate grenades just to clear some wooden spikes.
My idea was, initially he would have attacked from the side until I placed these ones. The idea was I was hoping he would maybe go at them with dinos and just clear them out with the dinos instead of grenades.
Could do that, but
Yeah.
the only reason I say that is because you said a second ago I'm going to place
Yeah.
more spikes, so he has to use grenades.
I mean,
But whichever.
no, the metal spikes are going to be in front. They're going to
Oh,
be
the metal ones.
yeah,
got
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Okay,
They're going to
yeah.
be up there by the wall. Oh, out here, it's all going to be wood. I'm just going to place some wood ones.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
if you want to place a bunch of wood ones at the gate as well, just like stack them in front, because they're really easy to get by.
Yeah, that's
Literally,
it. Yeah,
any
yeah.
one grenade can do that. I want him to have fun blowing stuff up because that is fun in Ark.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
But you know, listen, if I just say to H, farm some materials to raid, he'll never have enough stuff. You know, like that's just
Yeah.
a person who doesn't PvP off it doesn't have any idea what that means. This, you know.
I mean,
It's
we
like-
farmed for days for one raid.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. But like this looks fair to me. Nothing you have here
It's
makes me think he won't have. If he plays well, he'll have a great chance of getting to the wall and getting in. you know?
yeah. There's nothing
I
here
think
that I feel that's
the important
unfair.
part.
I might just put up one. So my idea is to build like a little tower and put up a cannon, and that cannon is gonna shoot the pillars of all the, like, my lucky packets. That's how I'm gonna break them. As soon as
I like that. I like
yeah.
that.
So I'll break my own pillars of the lucky packets with the cannon.
You know what else I can do?
Because we can't make C4 yet.
Never mind. I was gonna say it'd be cool to have the keypad, but the keypad we can't do either. Okay,
Yeah.
I have one more suggestion for you.
Yeah.
To make this fun. I'm gonna suggest to him. So the problem I have with your build design is actually, are your wolves on passive right now?
Not these front ones. They're on neutral.
Okay. I don't think they'll attack me if I get hit by Plan X, but if you see them run at me, just whistle passive. I'm gonna show you something real quick. We'll see if I can do it. This is the only thing I would say, but I'm gonna ask you not to fix this because it'll be fun to watch him try to pull this off. But the problem with the build of those turrets, do you know what the problem is with your turret build?
It's the leverage here. He can leverage himself up, and they can't see you if you go over. It's like there's a dead spot here.
Well, it's also a dead spot right here. Watch
Yeah.
this. Let's see if I can do this without dying one time.
But they're all on animals now.
Well, okay. Well,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you see now I'm 100% safe, and I can just throw grenades right here.
That's it. Yeah. Yeah,
So,
these were originally
I
designed
don't want
for.
to make this hard, but
Yeah.
if you wanted on the outside one, just to make it a little more fun, you want to put 1 or 2 on the ground so he can't just walk up like this.
I'm gonna place
That would
1 or
be
2
fun.
over here.
That'll be perfect. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And then if you have to accidentally turn them to off or breakovers, depending on how many times he dies to plants, you know, we can adjust as we go.
Okay. So if we feel it's getting a bit much, then just let me know and I'll turn some of the plants off.
I'm gonna try not to let that happen, like with a little coaching inspiration. But yeah, if he just like gets to the point where he doesn't have any more gear, there's no way for him to do it. I'll probably just be like, DM you and be like, could you break those couple of plants?
Okay.
But honestly, I don't even know if I'd put the plants there.
I mean, I don't want to
Just-
make too difficult, but I'll put one or two there.
Put
just-
it there, and leave them on wilds only for now.
Yeah.
And then let's do it that way instead, where if he gets to the first one easy, you just turn him on.
Okay. Okay.
But because listen, at the end of the day, somebody who's never run a plant turret before, he's not going to understand the way to make the plant miss. He's going to run right at that plant turret and die instantly.
Yeah.
I want him to get there and then because throwing grenades at point blank range without killing yourself is also not super easy. I just want to have him like have a good time and like maybe accidentally blow himself up, you know? You know what I mean? Because if
Okay.
you throw here and you don't know how to throw, it's just gonna bounce off and it's gonna like that's 5 to break that. So you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Anyway, do what you want to do. But like I said, I think once the wall, if he can breach the wall, that's when you probably take the gloves off and kind of defend your base the hardest you would defend it.
Yeah, I think, yeah, looking forward to it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I want to see you make some plays too. Like, I know I'm saying don't be too cheesy, but feel free to make some fun plays on him a couple of times. You know,
I will do that. I
if
will
it's not
definitely do that.
if it's not punishing, like mentally punishing long term, I think it's fine. Catch him slipping a little bit, pay him for it. You know, I think that'll
Okay.
be fun.
Okay.
That'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun. I think you guys are both gonna have a good time. I would love to watch you and Raz go at it with a real
Why me
like,
and Ross?
gloves off. Well, because I think that would be a much more fair fight. I
Yeah.
would love to coach that fight.
I hear you, but I mean, I understand where H comes from. And like I said to him the other day, the only way to get into this is to actually do it. And this is a really
Yeah, you
good
have-
way
yep.
to get a little bit of experience. Even though it's slightly, planned and we've got some stuff up and some rules and stuff, it's still very good experience. It teaches
Of
you
course.
things that you've not known or seen before. I mean, I would never have built my PvP plants like this. These were all designed for PvE, but I mean,
Yeah,
they'll
to kill the
work.
wild dinos.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, dude. I think Hayes will. My goal is to teach him not like unique things that are unique to your setup, but just like the basics.
Basics.
Like,
Yeah.
here's the thought process in Ark to raid something.
Get the feel for
And then go from
grenades.
there.
Blow some stuff up. See what soaking's
Exactly.
about.
You know what's going on.
Just that. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to you two going at it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm looking forward to see how H responds to each thing you throw at him. I think
too.
that's gonna be the fun part.
Yeah. I need to just not make it too hard for him. That's all.
Well, just feel it out, you know?
Yeah.
You'll be. I think. Are you guys gonna be in Discord together?
I'm hoping we are. That would be fun.
I think that would be more fun.
Too.
And
The three of us.
yeah, and you'll be able to hear from his voice, like, you know what I mean? Like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm getting to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, it'll be
yeah,
obvious. Well, and again, I'm gonna be watching real closely. I'll be able to tell, like, okay, yeah, if he just gives this 1 or 2 more times, he's got it, or if it's like, no, he's kind of, barking up the wrong tree with this idea, and I'll sort of advise around that. My goal is not to. The reason I don't want to do like you were first talking about is because you don't learn that way. If I just tell him everything to do, he's not gonna learn anything.
Yeah, my
You're just
initial
gonna
goal was just for
memorize.
fun, just for content, but this is now turned into like some actual real-time experience.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that. Y'all are gonna have a blast, and everybody watching is gonna be so happy because it's gonna be real PvP and not kind of the, the softball version of that.
Okay,
But yeah.
cool.
Well, cool, man. Well, I think
Nice.
you're. I mean, other than whatever you want to farm for yourself, I think you're set to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make some ammo, some bullets, go tame those arthros, set these plants up, get some metal spikes there in front to reinforce that wall a little bit, and then I think we're good to go.
Absolutely. It's gonna be a blast.
Do you want to keep that Griffin,
All
Willie?
right, let me give you this back.
You don't want to keep it?
Nah, I appreciate it, but I'm sticking to my guns for now.
Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet.
If I don't get a wyvern or whatever, a dragon in the next stage, then I may be reaching out. We'll see what happens.
Sweet. Thank you so much, Willie.
All right, brother. I look forward to so I'm gonna talk. Do you want to talk to Fender as well to see if he'll possibly push back his start time just a little bit?
What start time?
Well, he's doing trivia that night too. I don't, because we didn't. This isn't really an event, so I doubt he knew that this was happening. So I think he wants to do trivia right after the meet and greet. So maybe we could come do either. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure.
See,
I don't want him to push it back for hours.
I had an
but-
event scheduled for Saturday night, which I cancelled because I want to prep for this. I would rather focus on this and have this a massive, great experience than the little event I actually had planned for
Okay.
everyone. So if you can, if you don't mind, just maybe chat to Fender and see if he's okay with pushing it back a bit.
Yeah, maybe he could do it Saturday instead.
Yeah, 'cause-
like since you don't have the event anymore.
That would be awesome.
I'll hit him up. I think he's gonna stream today, so I'll catch him when he's streaming, or I'll message him on Discord if not.
Thank you so much, Willie.
Yeah, man. All right, brother.
Cool.
I'll holler at you later.
Cool, cool. Cheers, cheers.
Later.
Okay. This is still scheduled for Sunday, Al. 100%. I had like a little event that I planned for Saturday, and I cancelled it. I took it off. Because I want to really go and prep for this. I want this to really be awesome. And, I mean, there's going to be a very thin line between it being awesome and it being not fun. And that's a very, very difficult line when it comes to PvP. It might seem a little weird for the guys who have done PvP that we're openly discussing it, talking about it, but like that. Because, you know, we are all people and emotions do get flared. I might be the guy that defends, but Sunday comes, something happens, I'm just human, I get all upset. It happens. So it's better to talk about these things and set it up and plan it, and then H also gets to have a lot of fun. And this is going to be like my real first sort of PvP experience with H. I mean, I know in 6.5 we had a little bit of a shootout at the massage parlor, but it wasn't really anything, so it's going to be very interesting to watch. I think so, May. I think so. I think this is going to be amazing. Sunday night. That is the one. It is still scheduled for Sunday night. 100%. Okay. Let me think. What do I need? What do I need? I wanted black balls. Did I gather any black balls? I don't think I did. I don't even have proper flak yet. It'd be nice if I could get some of those. Yeah, plans don't always go. I mean, we can sort of talk about this now and set up a general. It's just like a general indication, and then H comes here and he decides he wants to maybe attack me from that side. Who knows? I mean, there's so many things that can change and be different. Let me grab my bug spray. Let's see if we can go and tame that Arthur. Because I'm definitely going to need that for H's stuff. If I don't get black pulls, then we'll just use the spoiled meat. I hope my pots are all on wild dinos now. Let's restart this. Where did we end? I think here. Yeah, it's going. Okay, cool. I can get quite competitive, Candace. Oh, I can get quite competitive. I'm a very competitive person, but I would like to think that I'm also understanding. And I don't like it when things are not fair. That's not fun. Things being unfair is never fun. Rebecca, you change all the wood to metal and stone? It's going to be really difficult though. H doesn't have anything that can break stone. So the only thing he's going to have is grenades and cannons. And cannons are powerful. They are powerful, but I mean, a cannon shot's not going to destroy all my walls with just one blow. You know, it's going to take at least a couple of shots, so I can try and stop him when he's doing that. It's going to make it quite interesting. It's definitely going to make it quite interesting. My breeders and everything is in all good places. I'm not too worried about that. And even if it wasn't, if he kills them, it's the way of Ark. It happens. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. This is gonna be a nice raid. I'm very keen on seeing how H is gonna handle the cannons, the grenades and stuff. He's definitely gonna make some good progress. Yo, Gofo! What's happening? How you doing? I'm gonna do the same thing again. Almost get there and then run out of stamps. Let's just land here quickly. Oh, I'm good. Just another day in paradise. Just another day in paradise. What can we say? Exciting. Oh, my soul. That's a funky looking Megatherium. Right, let's see if we can spot a little Arthro slithering around here. I wonder if I can still see that 145 that was here earlier. Also, we killed about 3 or 4 of them. So if any new ones respawned, hopefully they are higher levels. Oh. What is that? Is that a snake? That looks like an Arthro. Ah, it's a snake. Snake bite snake. What did you do? Solo is calling you out. Oh, my soul. Shame. Yeah, Rebecca's got like a very unique name. Is that a sandstorm? Look at this. That's a tornado. Did you guys see that? Oh my soul. I have never seen this in Ark. Well, on Ragnarok in the desert anyway. That is pretty cool. Look at that! That is so freaking cool! Quick, put down your... What? Oh, my stall tent! Ah, from Dune. Okay. Yes, like it. For a moment there I was like... Halsey, hello! I ain't either as my frame rate crashes when it happens. Oh, you haven't seen it either. Because your frame rates. That was amazing. That was quite cool. That's a 60. Come on. It's got to be slightly higher levels here. Get some dung beetles. That is definitely... That's 20. Alright, well, let's kill this one. Let's wreck this one. That is not what was supposed to happen. There we go. The game turns into a PowerPoint slideshow. Yes, like it. But what did you guys think about that? That was actually quite cool. Tell you, man. By the time they are done with Ark, there's going to be so much in this game. I think the Lost Colony is also going to be really good. I think the Lost Colony is going to be really good. Grab some stamina. It would be awesome if a death worm attacks me now. And I saw one here the other day. Probably be the quickest way to farm some black balls. 15. We can kill this one. Killed the vulture. There, Arthropleura dead. Let me quickly wreck the 2 vultures that's chasing me. 140 dead. Are they both dead? Looks like they both died. Valkyro comes out before Lost Colony, I believe so, Hyper. I believe so. Well, is the 30th of September, if there's no delays, which obviously we all know there's going to be, but that's just the way it is. Didn't I just say? Here we go. So, what's going on here? You guys are just like looking at each other.
Got it.
Now that I've got 0 black pulls. What? How did that not drop any black pulls? It didn't drop a single black pull. Not one black pull. Well, that's quite interesting. That is quite interesting. I was hoping it would drop some black balls for us. We could go and make the broth. We're not Zeddy. How are you doing, Zeddy? How are you doing? How's the PvP plans coming? Ah, it's coming along quite well, actually. It is coming along quite well. Willie was here a couple of moments ago. Of course. And then we went through the base. Gave some ideas. Said some stuff. I think it's going to be awesome. I think it's gonna be awesome. POV, you die in the labyrinth right before the server restarts. That is bad. Holy crap, that's it. Gone. Death bag. Never to be seen again. Yo! I'm sorry, May. What does that teach us? Don't be in the labyrinth before the server restarts. That's what you get for making jokes about the wolves, May. That's what you get for making jokes. That's it. That's karma right there. That is karma right there. I'm just joking, May. I'm just joking. Smash! Hey, how you doing, Smash? You need 2 memories to restart the time. Why am I only getting like 60s now? 60s and 50s. What is this trickery? Don't do that. Oh, a Titanosaur! Hold up. That's level 1. I wonder if our wolves and the raptors would be able to kill the Titano. That might be a hard fight. Due to the song, I bet you don't need the raptors. Oh my soul. Next Ray. That's why when we fought the Karcha, I decided I'm just gonna ride the wolves into battle. We're just gonna go into battle. Yeah, there's a lot we need to do today, Smash. So I started a little bit earlier. I want to do a lot of things. I'm going to get lots of stuff done. Like taming a breeding pair of Arthros, if I can find a nice high level, and get at least the baby out for the fight. I don't know if I'll have, or how many I'll have. But 2 or 3 would be nice in case one dies. He's probably going to kill them, so we're going to need some backup. MH Blaze! There's only one way to find out if they can kill it. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. Yeah, I don't know about the Titano, man. That's gonna be hectic. That's gonna be a hard fight. That thing's gonna stomp all over our dinos. Jessica! Hello! How you doing, Jace? Are you good? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Got a little Halo surprise here. If this is thatch buildings, I'm gonna crap in the pants. Am I allowed to post the song in Discord? No, Neo. We shall not have such atrocities in the Discord. Yes, you may. Yes, you can. I mean, no. You can. Nah, it's all good. Well, he's just poking fun at us. I knew I was never going to hear the end of it. I just knew it. What is that? Is that a snake? That's a snake. Let's go down a little bit. Let's go towards the ocean side and we follow the beach. There's normally like 1 or 2 slithering along here as well. Done. Oh man. When Willie started with he has a gift for me, I knew. Very, very sussy. Why would he have a gift for me? Can I not find one live high level Arthro here? That's kind of weird. Normally like there's a few. Game's telling me no. You cannot. You were there when he was ordering the song? I don't even know what to say to that. What am I supposed to say to that? I've got some prep work. Holy crap! If we wanna really do this the way I wanna do it, there's a lot of prep work. I just realized how much work we've got to be doing until Sunday. There is a lot. Another 50. Okay, I'll throw dead. So that's 2 towers. We gotta place. I gotta put some metal spikes down and reinforce that front part. To be honest, I didn't even think about it when I built that place. I didn't think about building it like a PvP place. More like a breeding pen than anything else. There just isn't any high levels. That is crazy. Crazy stuff. So what was your dips, Zeddy? What did you get? What was your dips yesterday? I should actually not do this. You know what? We shouldn't do this. Let me kill them with wolf. Yeah, it's gonna be better if I do that. It's good background music. Do you like it, Smash? Ah, it's not the same. It's a bit of a mixy matchy, but I kind of like it. It's pretty cool. It's quite entertaining. We got PT. Dire Bear? Oh, you did tell me. Angler, Sarko, and Arthro. Yeah, you did tell me. The PT was a nice one. Yeah, the server was down today, guys. The community server was down today, but I see you talking about connection there, but there was an issue with the mods I saw on the Discord. The mods were giving some problems with the server. The background music is... Are you saying my background music is a bit hectic? Is it too loud, Smash? Holy crap, I'm just not seeing any high level Arthros. There was an hour rollback. Oof. Depending on how you see it, I mean, an hour can be not that bad, but at the same time, an hour can be a lot. I hope you guys didn't lose too much. And sorry about that. There we go. There's the one we want. It was closer to 2 hours. That's hectic. No, someone lost the Griffin license? Oh, I'm pretty sure they can. Well, I don't know. I'm not... Let me not say anything. I'm not the server person. Yeah, shame, that's hectic. We've started feeding it. Let's make one more sleeping bag and just put it down here. Just in case, you never know. We rafted around half the map, dug up a purple treasure chest, tamed the PT, rafted back to the base, built the tribe tower, then the server went down and we lost that. Oh no! What did you get in the purple drop? Bro! How you doing, bro? I did see your messages earlier. I'm sorry I didn't respond. Those who rolled their dip off the roll back point had to re-roll and thus might have been given other dip dinos than before. So if you had a crappy one and there was a rollback, you might actually have good ones now. Squeak and his tribe woke up in a herd of bison. So it was quite an eventful day on the server. Yeah, Nikos, I saw that fast, so I was looking at him. Luckily, he went into the sand now, so I'm hoping he's not going to come out too soon. I'm a little bit more concerned about these vultures. I'll tame this one with spoiled meat. The next one, I'm gonna go look for black balls. I swear. We're gonna make a broth. What do we have that's going on around me? See a lot of potential threats here. This mantis as well. This is going to be an interesting one. Hopefully it's hungry. Don't start moving now. That's what. You see, those are some pretty big losses, City. A shotgun BP. Is it the double barrel or pump? I don't think you should be able to get. Yolandi, hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Where are we currently with scoreboard? Yeah, not as bad as losing a Griffin license. That is quite bad. That vulture's gonna interfere. I can see it. It gets attacked by the freaking vulture. Can you believe it? Let's just go get black balls, guys. Let's just go get black balls. There's always going to be some vulture attacking here. It's going to make it difficult. Let's go find a trilobite and get black balls. I've been wanting to do it from the start because I know how painful this is. And I didn't. Let's go get black balls. Viking Bay. Pirate Bay. I've got a song code. In 6.5 hours, EOS are doing maintenance, and all servers will be offline for 90 minutes. Excuse me. No Viking Bay skinny dipping? Nikos, do you know how many times I've eaten by those little crabs? What are they called? Eurythropods. Yes, Sam, those things have eaten me so many times. I feel like I'm a delicacy for them by this time. Pirate Bay, the tips. That one, yes. Yeah, we'll go. I'll go grab a Sarco. I've got one. I tamed one. Need to get more of them. Underwater wolf. You know what? That might just work. That might just work. That might just work. Let's go take my wolfie underwater. You put yeah. Who knew Capros can't grab you through the maze? Oh, they can. They can even grab you through a window. If you're on a raft and you have a window on your raft, they can literally snatch you through the window. I am not kidding. May, it sounds like you're having a lovely time. So if it's not the labyrinth, you're spending time in the swamp. Definitely amping up the exciting factor there. Nah, this labyrinth's not that bad. I just lost everything from the restart. You know what? I'm gonna go to the swamp. I don't even know if you were in the swamp. I'm just joking, man. Broth of enlightenment it will be. The labyrinth? Oh yeah, it does. It does. It does. Is May still in the lab? Are you living there now, May? Is it like your home base now, the labyrinth? You started, that's it, you're gonna just camp out there now. you doing in the labyrinth? Why are you even in there? That place is evil. It's an evil place. The loot, it's amazing. No man. Nah, you can get way better loot doing the lava golem every hour. Do the golem and do the ice queen. There's almost no one on the server now. Everybody's on the monarchy stuff. Yeah, Rebecca, I know you guys will be back. Absolutely. Absolutely. And this is exactly why I'm saying to May that now is the time. If you want loot, now is the time. Now is your time. Okay. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Let's see. Yo, my wolf is getting wrecked. Getting wrecked. These megalodons are not playing around. Oh, because it's a 1.5. Yeah, I got you now, buddy. What you gonna do now? Huh? What you gonna do now? Now it's your turn. Yeah, not good. I think there's an alpha here. What is this? This is a super low level crappy one. Oh, did I just use that? Unnecessary. Got a level 20. Who's dead? Okay, he's dead.
Hello?
Hello!
Did you know
Hello!
that Acatinas can hold organic polymer? Did you know that? You son of a gun.
I actually, you wanted to hear about this advice, so I thought I'd just make sure you got the message.
Did you see what Fitter typed at Global?
Nah.
All right, who hit the RAS flag? Jesus.
Oh, damn, he heard it as well.
It's far.
What?
It's so far. By the way, did you happen to see the splash?
The splash? No.
Yeah, I when you saw me, did you see me up there or no? It looked like you looked right at me. I catapulted your base after doing the Akatina thing. Just one time.
Nice. Oh, I missed it. No.
I was trying to splash it in the water, but the water probably doesn't splash. But that would have been hilarious.
There was no splash. It was one of those. It was a phantom poo.
just a little gas. That's all.
Hey.
Okay, so let's grab our breath. Let me go down. I feel like this will be way better with scuba. Oh, come on. This wolf is not great at swimming. This wolf is really not great at swimming. He's going to be running out of stam actually pretty soon. Oh, damn it. Yeah, he's going to be out of stam. This is the white one. Not the best one, but we'll do it. I can see it. It is right there. We just need to go down. Yo, look at all these death little crabbies. That is like the worst place to have a crash. Oh no. That is like the worst place to have a crash. Oh, damn it. The worst. That is the worst. Yeah, Bishop, of all the places, those crabbies were going, mine. And I'm like going, eh. That is the worst. That has got to be the worst. It's got to be the worst. And now, when I get back there, I'm going to first have to fight the 5 Megalodons that just respawned. A moment of silence. Yeah, it's gonna feel like a freaking moment of silence. Oh my soul. Oh, terrible. That is the worst place. There's no ways I'm alive. I thought so. Come on, game. What down? And now the wolf is dead as well. Why is there a wall missing here? Well, there he goes. Killed by the Eurythropods. Is there a wall missing? Are we still loading in? Oh. Out of all the places. I don't know how much damage these turtles are gonna do. This one seems pretty good. And it's got a saddle. Maybe we should take a turtle and see if that works. Take a wolf with. Anyways. And then we'll take this griffin. And maybe, just maybe, some sleeping bags. Just in case. Rest easy, Waitery. You served your master well. Yeah. And you were still a new pop. Still had so many levels to go. Crazy stuff. That is like the worst place to crash, I swear. Now what I'm hoping is, I hope I don't crash there again. Hope it's not like a crashy place. I don't know if I can say it like that, but I hope it's not a crashy place. Come on. There's gonna be an army of griffins here. Fine, be like that. No one cares. Yeah, I already see one Megalodon. Okay, let's go. Turtle's got points! Malay! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Now I'm gonna have to fight these things first again. Really? 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 Really, game? Really? He does 58 damage to the shark. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, this is gonna be so painful. Okay, so this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a few minutes. Just turn around, my turtle. At least he's nice and tanky. Dishing out the same amount of damage he's kinda getting, so that's a bonus. Here goes another one. Perfect. Oh, damage is up by 63. 95, there we go. 104. That Megalodon pack bonus is crazy. Let's go around this way, please. Ah, he's got friends again. We're back to 63. This is gonna take forever. It's very glitchy though. Come on. This Megalodon is now just gonna sit here at the back, constantly gnaw at my butt cheeks. He's gonna come back. I might as well just go and kill him. Come. I see you. We got this. Come on, buddy. Don't swim away. I know you're gonna turn around now. As I suspected. Okay. And a new friend joins in the fight. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to kill them at some point. Have the Pirate Bay Megalodon free. Oh, here comes another one. This thing's turning radius is so crappy. It's so crappy. Come on. I can't even kill this turtle. I can't get to him. You've got to be kidding me, man. There we go. Holy crap, that was frustrating. Oof. You think the sharks multiply in the water like gremlins? Especially over here. And now I need to get my body stole from these things. Wolf. That's the balls I need. So where's my bag? Oh, Up there. Okay, so this is me. Okay, that worked out pretty well. These turtles are crazy slow. Oh my soul, I feel Boom's pain. I feel Boom's pain. Hey, stop attacking and come this way. Come this way. Oh, I don't care anymore. I can't care anymore. I can't care anymore. The turtle doesn't want to come, he doesn't want to come. Why are you swimming down there? Come out. Right, let's see. Oh, really? Craziness. 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 Okay. Okay, well, that kind of seemed to have worked a little bit. Even though it is a little bit stuff. The poisonous lobsters, yes, like at SVG. You know how many times those things have killed me? In fact, they killed me now. Although it wasn't my fault. The game disconnected, but still. So many times. So many times, man. So many times. The game's feeling really, really weird, guys. 400 ping. Why would I have 400 ping? That is crazy. I remember my first encounter with them when crossing the Pirate Bay back in ASE, and while they are disgusting. Yeah, so the first time I ran into them, I think was in, obviously, Viking Bay, but we call it Pirate Bay, in Pirate Bay. And what did I do? I swam in the water for something, and then I saw this little crab slowly walking on the bottom to me, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. What is this? And it gave me one sting, and then I knew nothing cool about these things. Nothing cool about them. They are evil demons of the deep. Yeah, look at that. It when I opened the escape button now, it was 360, 340, 331. So the ping is really high. Just one bite. That's all it takes. Just one. I'm telling you, man, those things are evil. The evil demons of the deep. Should probably not be putting all of this in here because H is going to come through here. Put my ghillie on. We shall go and retry this. But now I've got black balls. So we can actually make that ball. What do I need? Long grass, rock carrots. Okay, long grass and rock carrots. Rock carrots. Long grass. Citronella. Salvo root. Got potatoes. Here they are. And the rhino horns. Where did I put that? I think I put that in here somewhere. Did I not? Or is that still in the other griffin? I put it in here. Let me see. Where did I put that stuff? Get rid of that of this guy. Oh no. Oh no. Did I put it in here? Do you guys remember what I did to all the rhino horns? What did I do to the rhino horns? I farmed them and then I did what with them? Oh, please tell me I did not throw all of that out somewhere. That's Saturn. Wait, you should have it on you. Thank greatness. Yes, it's quite heavy though. Oof. Okay. Okay, just slowly. We'll do like a very sexy slow walk. I'm kind of happy they're doing maintenance on EOS though. If they can fix the issues they've been having, oh, that would be lovely. Okay, so just mayo berries and water. That I can do. That we can do. What's going to be the best to quickly farm berries? I think the duck. Might have to just pick one of these up. Oh man. I really dislike hyena dawns. Just a little bit more. In fact, I think I should actually have enough now. Yes, we do. Okay. Finally, we are going to have Broth of Enlightenment. I feel like it's going to enlighten me at this point. I feel like it is going to enlighten me at this point. There's so much I still need to do that I want to do today. Set up the crop pots. Okay. Disable autocraft. Light fire. Make 3. Finally. Okay, guys, while this is quickly crafting, I'm just gonna stand here, take a nice look at this view. I will be back momentarily. It's quickly going to blue. I'll catch you guys in 10 seconds. Don't go anywhere, and if you haven't yet, hit the like, hit the subscribe. I really appreciate that. Catch you guys in a second. Okie dokie, and we are back. Yaku, what's happening? How you doing, Yaku? We have been having a very interesting time, Yaku. Very, very interesting time. How you doing? Let's go try this again. Let's go try this again. Okay, now I'm hoping that Arthro is still there. I don't know if it's gonna be. Any plans for today? Yeah, I'm taming an Arthro, or the plan is to tame Arthros. I quickly just made Broth of Enlightenment because then that's 1 feed per Arthro, or it should be just 1 feed per Arthro, instead of struggling with spoiled meat and having to wait 5 minutes, and in between that vultures come and they attack you, because if the Arthro gets attacked, he loses progress you've made. And then I need to breed them as quickly as possible so I can have a couple spare ones. Because I'm pretty sure that H is going to retaliate and attack me. And then I need to set up some things at the base. We need to add up some more extra plants and turrets and reinforcements, and I might need to consider moving my smithy and some of my resources there if they're gonna come through the front there. That's for tomorrow's big fight. Are you talking about me and H's? No, H is on Sunday. Yeah, it's on Sunday. Me and H's raid is on Sunday. He's busy playing Gears of War, I think, at the moment. SVG, you can't say stuff like that. You can't say stuff like the All Blacks are looking good this year. Zeddy can't hear things like that. Especially not to Zeddy. I'm just joking. Nah, I'm just joking. It's a little personal joke between me and Zeddy. Your lady just told you shame as well? Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Can't say stuff like that. Oh, opposite that tree. Okay. Now, let's go back. I have killed so many freaking Arthros, and there was like this nice one level there, but I think it's dead. Stam still seems good. That is a snake. We get another snake down there. Vultures, mantis. There. Let's see. What is the level? That's gonna help. Maybe take my spyglass. It's a 20. Oh, yes. What is up with these levels? Just land. We've been out here now 3 or 4 times. I still don't have one. This is the worst orthoplurid taming I have ever done. Ever. Ever. Ever, ever. This has been the worst I have ever done. You just look at them confused. Now, they're talking about rugby. Flight. They are talking about sports. The best rugby team in the world. Kudos, Zeddy, kudos. 10 points for that one. I mean, I think what Zeddy meant to say was the second best rugby will, you know, but I mean, each to his own. Each to his. That is definitely Oral Golem. 100%. It's not. That was kind of crazy. Nope. Well, I mean, Zeddy. Tomato, 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 potato. You know what they say. It's just a difference of opinion. Probably need to take this off before this gets wrecked. Okay. What's up? Level 25, buddy. Gonna die. And you too, level 100. I mean, this is a pretty red one, though. Very pretty. I feel like my thing is all over the place. It depends on the levels, Flate. So in some levels, in some caves, the levels will be like super high. Then you won't be able to. Generally, anything over 150, you won't be able to tame. This is actually a really good place to get them. They respawn quite frequently. It's nice and flat. You can see them far, run behind them, take your time. It's not a lot of other stuff. I mean, there are some things here, but it's not as bad as, like, the caves and things like that. So, it's all good, man. Don't worry. We'll find one. We'll find one in a jiffy. I wonder where that saying comes from. In a jiffy. Really? Again? Who? This is the second death worm today. The first one didn't even want to give me any black balls. What do you put points into the Drakelings? It depends on what you want to do with it, Zeddy. But generally HP and melee damage. That's about the only ones I would do. I thought it was only a rumor. No. I've now fought 2 of them. I have now killed 2 of them. Oops, that was not what I wanted. Okay. Got to be shitting me. There's another 20. Like, seriously? $145. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Now I just gotta clear all of this crap out. Oops, I don't want to do that. Actually, don't want to do that. accidentally hit the author there as well. Vulture dead. Just kill this one. And then we are good. Wait, which one's the high level one now? Is he attacking? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Come on, bring that vulture up. Yes! Yes! Eat him! Okay. We got this. We got this, we got this, we got this. Okay, bug spray activated. Broth of Enlightenment ready. Let's just get behind him. Then we'll do this. Stop. Boom. How easy is I should have just done that from start. I swear. I should have just done that from start. How easy is that? It's so easy. One. Just give it one. Yo, look at this thing's HP. 49 in HP. 58 in stamina. That's why I went and I farmed for the Broth of Enlightenment, Mr. Pauls. It is one per Arthro. Takes you a little while to get it, but it is the best. The best. Simply the best. Makes it so much easier. Let me just go and kill these ones. That's it. You can't beat one and done. There's no ways. You cannot beat one and done. It is just too good to be true. Let's see if we can find another one. This was a female, right? Oh crap, did I just drink that? So we need a male. I had a feeling I might do that. That's why I made 3. I actually did that the last time I was taming them as well. I have a rule. If I cannot replace it, I take it home. Mr. Graham, evening! And Twangy Scissors. Twangy Scissors. That's a pretty cool name. How you doing? Look at them just learning a trick that you for I had no clue could tame them anyway. Oh, there's another wild female. But we need a male. Just need a good male. Yeah, broth of enlightenment's the best way to do it. Best. Okay, so we gotta eat a couple of dinos here. This one. There we go. I think I saw one up here. That's of course if that mantis doesn't decide to attack my griffin, so maybe we should go kill him quickly. Big Dish, no, it's for Sunday. That raid is scheduled for Sunday. So it hasn't happened yet. Expensive mistake? Luckily, I don't care. It's not like I'm lazy or it costs me an arm and a leg, or I'm the type of guy that picks up my buildings when I have to move. I simply just break them down. Because anything in Ark can be reformed and you can always just get it back. It's a little hot out here. So maybe we should throw out my Otterello. This is not such a great wolf. I think this is one of my low-level ones. Just need one good male. Hello, Fatoy! How you doing, Fatoy? Nah, it's the EOS stuff. It's been feeling a little weird for some time now. I've been saying it since last week. I think all these disconnects and stuff is part of that. I'm not sure, but I think it is. And Zeddy just said that in 6 hours from now, they're going to do maintenance on that build as well. In lifetime is your most expensive commodity. Maybe so, Mr. Balls, but as an entertainer, we learn to use the simplest things to stretch out the time. Imagine I came online, did everything perfect. In 1 hour, the stream will be over. So that's why we don't do that. No, but the issue they had, Big Dish, was the mod. Okay, so the EOS stuff is giving problems, but the Crown Vault mod had a bit of an issue. And that caused some issues on the community server. And they were busy working on that. Yeah. That's what she was busy doing. I think that's what I saw the last announcement in the community thing was. Yeah, so there was the problem with the mod, but that's got nothing to do with the EOS stuff. The hyping and stuff like that, I think that'll be the EOS things that they're going to want to update and maintain and things like that. Sheriffin, why don't you Gilly armor between looking for Arthros to get rid of the heat stroke. I did. This is Gilly. I just have a skin on it. I do have a skin on it. I am wearing Gilly. Besides, I need to have the Gilly on when I tame it as well. I just take it off when I kill the other Arthros, so I don't break it, but other than that, we are good. Let me just get some water here quickly. One more mail. Yeah, I've got one blueprint for a head. I don't have any other blueprints for Gilly, so it's Prim. Got a rocket with Prim. In fact, I had to put points into the Gilly so I could make it. Ah, but it's all good. It's working. We got one. Just need one more. And even if I don't get like a high level one before I get tired of what I'm doing, we'll tame like just any male. That's all I actually need, is just to quickly breed a few. But this heat stroke is freaking crazy, man. This heat stroke is cray. What's the time now? It's like middle of the day. Just bear with me in the heat stroke here a bit, guys. We're gonna fix this. Be out of here. Quick. Just need to find one more. What is this rifle that I have, Pickish? It's the Pokeball gun. It's like the cryopod you get. It just cryos the dinos. That's all it does. You can't do any damage with it. It's very handy. So instead of running like the cryopods that we're used to, running up to a dino and hitting it and taking 3 seconds before you've actually Pokeballed it, you just hit it with a Pokeball gun and it's cryoed. This is crap. Hold on. Let's just get this heat stroke out of the way quickly. I mean, I am wearing Gilly, but... Yeah, but the volcano has a whole bunch of other problems, Sheriffin. First, the terrain is not as smooth as this. And secondly, there's spiders and scorpions and pyromanes and a whole bunch of other stuff that you're gonna have to keep in account. If I find a high level here, it's just so much easier to tame it. Takes a little bit of work, again. A little bit of work, but once you've got it, you've got it. Right, here we go. I don't know if this is going to actually cool me down. But the sun's little thing is gone, so I'm just wasting some XP, but it's all good. How far are we with this? Heat stroke, 19%. Yeah. I prefer the smooth desert. Just easier. It's easier to move around, fly around, see them. And then there's nothing else. I dislike the pyromanes. It's coming down quickly. What is the current date and time in South Africa? We've got Wednesday, the 27th, and it is currently 1:30. 01:30. Got great news. what's the news, man? What's the news? What's happening? Tell us. What's this great news you're talking about? somehow I feel like it's tied to the labyrinth. So you are a tomorrow person. I guess I am. Yeah. Bit of a night owl, I suppose. So we're going into summer, and it's also going to get like really hot here in summer, and it's a place where I live, the insulation's not that great. So it's going to become like an oven. And that's also part of why I stream at night and not during the daytime. My PC will never handle it. The heat will be insane. I would not be able to stream during the daytime. Even though it gets pretty hot at night as well, but at least it's a little bit cooler than the day. After 2 hours attempting to reach my stuff in the labyrinth, I have just now got it. Nice! Nice. How hot does it get here? Oh, it gets pretty hot, Pictish. Remember, we work in degrees Celsius. So sometimes it goes to up to about, I would say, 40, 45, in between there. I mean, it gets pretty hot. Pretty hot. This is where I'm living, though. There are other places that are even a little bit more than that. (108 Fahrenheit. Thank God for the afternoon showers. It is kind of nice sometimes if it's like super hot and there's like a little burst of rain. Cools things down. I agree with you. I think that's actually quite nice. That's quite nice. You prefer the dry heat? (42) You can't wait for some rain. It's well wanted here. Twangy Sisters, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Sounds like you're somewhere where rain is sorely needed. Okay, let me see what we got here. Get two very low level ones. We'll get a high level one now. We will get a high level one in a few seconds. Well, not maybe seconds, but you guys know what I mean. Washington State. Okay, that's quite interesting. So why would you say you need rain there? I mean, obviously rain is pretty good. I get that, but it sounded like you were like in farm area. All those capros had it out for me, and I mean they were worse than those archelons. Check me. Sounds like you've been having fun. Really? Deborah, hello. Around the summer starts May, does not end until November. Here's another female Arthro, level 25. Let's quickly end her. Okay, I think she's dead. That's good. I think I'm just gonna kill them all with the Griffin now. I wanted to save the Griffin's HP a little bit, but... Nah, I don't think so. We're just gonna do it like this. It's just been pretty warm and we got some bad fires not far from where I live. That is not very cool. That is not very cool. Fire is such an interesting thing, actually. Have you guys ever thought about it? It's gonna sound like very philosophical, but I think fire is such a cool thing. And no, I'm not a pyromaniac by any means. I think fire is... It's a bit like an emotion, if you come to think of it. Other than that it's hot, that it gives light, that it can burn you and cook your food, what other... actual proof do you have that it's there? You can't take fire and put it under a microscope. So you can see it, it's there, but it's also not there at the same time. And just as fire can provide you... Whoa, that's 150. But it's a female again. As much as it can give you light in darkness, it can also, you know, obviously destroy and burn stuff. So I think if fire was an emotion, I think it would be like the emotion hope. I think fire and hope is one and the same thing. Because sometimes hope can pull you through some of the worst cases that you can find. And other times hope can drive and strive you to do things you would normally not do. Because when you touch it, you go, ouchie. Yeah, but it's the same as hope. I mean, hope makes you feel stuff that you can feel. Not just ouchie for toy. Think about it. I think it makes perfect sense. That was such a weak source step to killing that thing. I ran out of speed just before we got there. Oh, we are so out of stamina. Just land. I totally agree. It breathes, it grows, it dances. Absolutely beautiful. But as long as it's tamed, there is no problem. Exactly. It's like hope. Fire can do what you want it to do. But once it gets out of hand, it will destroy your life. Same as hope. I think it's the same as hope. Then I want you to teach me how to do it, please. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh, the turn was a bit too steep. Update. Yes, like this entire map's got like a whole bunch of high level females. You never thought about fire that way, Yolandi? I think it's one and the same thing, if you think about it. I mean, think about it this way. When you were younger and you were in love with someone, and for some reason that person decided to break up to you, whatever the case might be, but they broke up with you, or you message them and they're just not doing it back and they're kind of ghosting you, that hope that you have that that person would send a message back, that person would respond, or, you know, kind of be there for you like you want it, how hurtful was that? That's like Fatoy said, putting your finger in the fire and going ouchie. That pain is exactly the same as getting your finger burned, except it's not on the inside. On the outside, it's on the inside. You think it's more like love? We get it, Solo. You love me. Absolutely, Fatoy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Listen, Chad. Am I the only one? I mean, this is going to sound really funny, but I would totally eat a sandwich with sprinkles on it. Just saying, putting it out there. Aristotle would be impressed with all this philosophy. I'm telling you, Grain. We can sometimes talk the biggest load of crap on the stream, but other times we can do things and talk about things that is so deep. It goes to the deepest, darkest cores of humanity. I don't know where that came from. In Australia, they call it fairy bread. Is that why you guys said fairy? And I even said to Sir William, I said, fairy bread. No idea what it is, though. But I mean, I would totally eat it. Okay, so there we go. We finally got our mail. Good stuff. We can head back to the base. Mission achieved. You prefer old-fashioned cinnamon toast? I don't think I've ever had that. So is that like just... You know what? That could be actually quite nice. Cinnamon toast. I can almost imagine it. That could be very nice, actually. That could be very nice. Let's play some music again. There we go. You'll stick to your chili cheese fries? Oh, but it's not the same, Grain. I love chili cheese fries. But I think the cinnamon toast is gonna have a bit of a more sweeter taste. Simple oven toast bread with butter, sugar, and cinnamon. I need to actually try that. Don't even know if I've got cinnamon, but it sounds lovely. Lekker. Where did you get that from, Candice? Yes, it's gonna be lekker. A braai broodjie. Funny guys. That twangy scissors is the mating pair. Yes, yes, yes. We are gonna put them on breed the minute I get to the base. I'll put them on breed so we can make babies. I'm gonna see how many babies I can pop out before Sunday. Today is what, Wednesday? So we've got Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Basically 3 days to make a couple of babies. Because I don't expect H to sit still in his base and allow me to eat it. He's gonna come at me with something, so probably gonna lose a couple of Arthros. How long would it take you to tame more females? If I go and make more broth, there's a 150 I saw. That would be rather quickly. I don't think I need that many though, Mr. Pauls. What I'll do is, I mean, 1 or 2 of the babies will be females as well. I don't need a lot of them. I think I need about 5 or 6 of them. I think that's a good number. Look, I'm not going to use them for the general attack. I'm just going to use them for clearing the spam and getting through the structures I need to get through. Axeman Dave. How you doing, Dave? How you doing, Dave? Are you good? Or are you now 100% Dave? And I don't know if that 150 is going to be such a good plan, though. Yeah. May Arthros have saddles. And I've got a nice BP. H also gave me one, but the one I had was slightly better. Yes, like it. Listen to these threats. Better sleep with one eye open, Graham. I'll get you dermis. Threats just like that out into the open. May, you can't even hide it anymore. Everybody knows you're like the serial killer of the server. And there was a point where I thought that kind of went to me. Yo. That was a pretty good scorpion saddle. Metallica lyrics. I've been engaged as relaxed as much as possible. I'm dreading I'll have to deal with another migraine. For a second there, it looked like that RJ had someone on his back. Okay. Let's get this ball rolling. Let's get this ball rolling. Look at these little wormies. I think it would be super scary seeing one this big in the real life. I would be afraid of it. Imagine that. The thing is huge. Crazy stuff. Things of nightmares. Am I going to the arena for a fight? No, I'm not. I'm gonna fix the things I want to fix here, Cole. I want to do a lot of stuff here. So I'm gonna just stick with all of this weekly for now. I just want to stick with all of this weekly for now. It's quite a bit I want to do and accomplish. That's why I started a little bit earlier tonight. I knew there was gonna be. It's gonna take some time. Frankie, catching you few. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Enjoy. So that egg needs to be hatched. Let me just see if it was picked up. It was in fact picked up. What's all of this? The officers. We need to turn them off. So the Delos are turned off. I think I can turn the wolves off. And let me see if the griffins needs to be turned off. I think the griffins can be turned off as well. Fertilized dodo eggs. What? Dodo. Dodo, and then the arthroplural. Okay, we are good. How's my popcorning game? What do you mean, Fatoy? What does that mean? Just 80. Patch. Fiber and stone. No, I know what it is, but why are you asking about that? Why are you asking how's my popcorning game? Nah, this is not that type of PvP. I know exactly what popcorning is, but it's not going to be that type of PvP. Alrighty then. A maid voodoo doll. Nah, I don't think we need any of that for toy. No, I don't need. Look, so according to H, this is gonna be his real first time doing any PvP stuff, like proper taking on a base stuff. I obviously don't know if that is true, but if H is saying it is, I believe it. So from my perspective, I think this is going to be very cool to see what H does. I don't want to make it too difficult for him, like I said to Hillbilly Willy, and I also don't want to make it too easy. There's a very fine line, and I'm trying to be on the line there, but it's a little difficult. I think May is the go-to for voodoo dolls. Just like it, guys. Sounds hectic. Just gonna stick to the same thing here. But this one is going to be a little bit different. This one's got to be a little bit different. Oh, come on, there we go. I'm going to keep them the same, but we need something at the bottom here too. But 8 scuts, there goes. Should be fine. Why you? It's not that hard to figure out. With all the dermises, May. It's because you've got all the dermises. That's why. So we don't know what you're doing with them. I mean, your dermises could be the voodoo dolls. If you think about it. You could sit there at night, pull out this gigantic needle, walk over to Graham's dermis and go, yeah! And then Graham goes, we don't know. Could be. Could very well be. Who would know? None of us. Make sense? I think it does. She wears their skins with lotion. so she's a bit like Wild Bill wears their skins. That pain I got in my eye, that is you? May goes. Yes, a toy, because she didn't come and help me in the labyrinth. Now take this. 10 crowns, Mr. Pauls. That's awesome. I want to finish this. This fight is more important to me than crowns at the moment. I said I actually started the stream earlier to get all of this ready. I want to get this done. This is important to me. I want to do this. There we go. May is Jeeper Creepers in its perfect form. Yeah, that was actually a good movie. I liked Jeeper Creepers. It was such a good, just a good general scary movie. I thought it was good. I really liked it. Yesterday he was angry because the blue-haired lady... Yeah, I was, Fatoy. I got so excited when I opened my door and Kaya was walking towards me, breaking down the trees. I thought, here we go. And then, nothing. So yes. No. I'm content with this. Thank you so much. Come on. Didn't I make extra water things here? I guess I didn't. Maybe just 2 more. Yeah. Cheaper Creepers was pretty cool. If there's a movie they can remake, it's definitely one of them. I felt it was a good franchise. I randomly whistled to the tune and work because it's so catchy. I'll put this down here. There we go. Now we should be able to give it water. But Toy, you actually have an interesting sense of humor, my friend. The first time we met, you seemed a bit more... How do I say this? Concerned. But now that I'm getting to know you better and better, I see you're actually full of jokes. Yeah. And I don't mean in a bad way, I mean in a good way. May you hate horror movies. That's a little hard to believe. That is a little hard to believe. But okay. Didn't see that coming. It's like, if I think about how I met every single person that's playing on the community server at the moment. May also came across in the beginning when she came to the channel the first time. She was like quiet and just asking questions, and at this one time she thought I was wearing like this thing that a priest wears, and now she's like taking dermises and having all kinds of stuff. I never saw that coming. That was definitely one I wouldn't have guessed, but May, it is awesome that you can be yourself, and I hope you are enjoying it. Now I just gotta wait for them to grow up and make sure they are wild for the fight, but we need something here, so maybe one ram to do the trick. May, do you hate horror movies because you don't like competition? Yes, listen guys, the chat can get spicy, but it's all jokes. I just want to say that. Yo, great. Hectic. She hate competition. Come on, gotta say something now. No, for real, May scares me. Why? Oh, I think May is awesome. I think May is pretty awesome. When I was about 8 or 9 years old, I stayed in my grandma's for the night. And one of my uncles left a VHS of the movie The Exorcist. Jeez. You're toy? So was that your first horror movie ever? Yes, Yes, yeah, that is no jokes there. That is not a joke. Yeah, that is definitely not a joke. You know what? This is gonna be a mess. I need foundation here. One foundation. Yeah, that's damage for life right there. For your first horror, that was hectic. And that very first Exorcist, that was freaking scary stuff. That was scary stuff. Yeah, that's definitely some scary stuff right there. That is wild. But I guess boys will be boys. We will want to watch the stuff we're not allowed to. Why would I watch something like that below me? I'm clearly better than them. I see what you're saying, Graham. I'm starting to feel the vibes. I'm starting to agree with you, Graham. We gotta be careful of this, May. Flate, cheers! Catch you later, Flate. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Boys will watch what they want to and shouldn't see. So you went and you watched it on your own without anybody showing it to you. That's crazy, man. Crazy stuff. That was really a scary movie. Holy crap. Okay, now this shouldn't be too bad. Perfect. I love me some horror films. Can't get enough of them. My first horror movie I watched was Freddy Krueger and Michael Myers films. I was hooked on from there. Oh. Just like it for a second. Holy crap, what's going on? Axe, funny enough, I think my very first it was either Halloween or Predator. One of the two. Let me think about this for a second. The very first horror movie I saw, it was either Predator or it was Halloween. I think it was Predator. I think it was Predator. May. I mean, Solo, you did say you would go Dermis hunt with me. So, yeah, but don't make it that obvious. You gotta keep it on the low, May. You know, put on a nice dress. Be friendly. Offer dinos. And then before they know it... What was that movie with... Was it The Emperor? No, it wasn't The Emperor. The Dictator. It was a Dictator. Every time somebody does something, he goes... The Dictator. It was kind of funny. The first video that scared the heck out of me was a music video. Candice, what kind of music video was that? I can honestly say, horror movies bore me. I generally don't find them scary whatsoever, possibly because my mind is already so messed up. Jaws and I was 5. Emotional damage. Yaku, do you even ever go to the ocean? I bet you never go to the sea. And if you do, you never swim. I can imagine. You know what the scary part about that is? Jaws is based on a great white shark. That shit can really happen. So it's not even like Freddy Krueger, which is just a story. I can imagine you are so afraid of the ocean. That would freak the crap out of me. Let's take this bad boy out of the way. Let's look at the angle here. What does this angle look like? He's gonna be able to hide behind that. So what about I do this? I don't want to make it too difficult for H. Place one here. We'll just have another random one, say, over here. There we go. Willie did say I should play some. Don't make it worse. So it's true then. So it's true then. Okay. But I'm just saying I understand. I understand. The original Exorcist that put me off a pea soup for a bit. Yeah, that was hectic, Rain. Jaws figure was actually a Mako shark due to the shape of... Well, they said it was a great white, Candace. Don't be that person that come with all these facts that spoil our childhood horrors. Don't do it. Just let us be afraid. He's gonna need a lot of cannonballs. Actually, he's not, Fatoy. He's actually not. This one is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be the only turret that might be a bit of a problem. The rest would be easy to take down. And he's got stegos. So he can come and soak them with stegos, and then, I mean, these wooden crop pots break easily. So he can tail swipe them. That's why some of them are a little bit higher than others. Yolandi, for me, it was it. When my mother takes out the plug of the bath, I would be in another room. I don't know, it wasn't that scary for me. It was kind of, I don't know, the very first It, the original It. At the end, I was so afraid of this idea of the clown. And then at the end, it turned into this gigantic spider alien thing. And I thought, why didn't they just use Doom? I was small, so then I wasn't scared anymore. Use Doom on it, it won't survive Doom. Or Baygon, whatever ant or bug spray you got. Halsey, you don't like clowns, so you never watched it? The new It is very different, though. The new It is very different. But it's not about him being a clown. It's actually totally different. He's something else. Fatoy, I don't know if he's got fire arrows. He's probably gonna have. Yeah. And if he does, he can just fire arrow the crop pots. That is true. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But he's not gonna be the only one with stuff. And that's why I want to work hard now and set up the things that we need to set up. I actually want to put like a couple of crop pots in here as well. Let's pick up this. In here. Food. I am so gonna have to move all of these things. So maybe we put... Let me quickly popcorn this. We'll put a crop pot here. I wonder if I can put one on top of the vault. That would be super funny. Yeah, these things need to grow. That's why I kind of want to do this. I know there's stuff happening, but... this is important to me. It's a patch. Oh, I can't get there. Gonna suck you. Now we need the stone again. There we go. Pink Floyd The Wall. We don't need an education. All the kids marching into the meat grinder. I was 5 and just started kindergarten at the point. There's a meat grinder in that movie? I don't even know. My dad used to work at the cinema as the guy that runs the films. So as a kid, I got to see all the short films. Oh, that's pretty cool, Axe. That must have been pretty cool. Also, dolphins have relations with people. I don't swim. Yoku. I'm sorry I'm laughing. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm not playing on your fears or anything, but that is a little funny. Very nice popcorning, like a pro. Absolutely for toy. Absolutely. You can't breathe. Yaku, tell me, how did you feel about piranhas and anaconda? How was that for you? Enjoy that? I mean, just asking, you know, curious. No particular reason. And then, my second question is, did you like Free Willy? Being very serious here. Did you like Free Willy? Very vain of you to assume the dolphins find you attractive. Yeah, I see what you're doing, Fatoy. So maybe the dolphins go, oh, another human, really? They smell funny. And then they laugh. That's how dolphins laugh. Dolphins, believe it or not, but they are the bullies of the ocean. They pack hunt sharks occasionally just for fun. As a kid, Jaws film fascinated me, so I used to... Yeah, I know the dolphins can kill the sharks. I also know they do all kinds of other things for realsies. Was that a spot-on dolphin impression? Well, thank you, May. I absolutely try my best. I mean, when we talk about our fears, you know, you just gotta put it out there, 100%. You gotta lay it out. And if you don't talk about it, then how are you going to overcome it? You know, that's how it works. I like orcas. They eat sharks. But they also eat people. In fact, orcas have the strongest bite at 16,000 PSI. Do you have any idea how strong that is? I'll give you an idea. A Rottweiler. Okay, let's start with the pit bull. A pit bull, which people ban in all kinds of countries all over the world, has an average PSI bite of about 240 to 260. A Rottweiler has an average PSI bite of 340 to 380, more or less, give or take 10 here and there. That is more than enough to break almost any bone in your body with a single bite without too much effort. 100. Imagine what that orca can do. That's crazy. So have you heard about the 2 orcs that has killed? I did! MH, I did! I saw that. They just kind of went like on a rampage, and then they... What did I drop the fertilizer? Because everything's full. I don't have space anymore for toy. You just got me into that popcorn mode. Now I'm just popcorning shit. No, I filled everything up with fertilizer, and I can't put it back into the dung beetle. And this dung beetle is full. He's got plenty. I mean, look at that. Plenty with that game. Alright, let's see. I'd rather deal with a shark than a dolphin. I don't know about that, Axe. I don't know about that. Honestly, I feel like I would rather weigh my chances with dolphins. I mean, I've heard stories of dolphins saving people from drowning, you know? I've never heard a story of a shark saving someone from drowning, ever, once. So I would rather take my chances with dolphins. My Roti destroys every toy we buy him, even the ones they claim are indestructible. Yeah, yeah. Their bite is so immense, Graham. That's why they were taken out of the police force as well, for two reasons. One, their bite is too powerful. That bite they have is just bone crushing. They would grab someone by the arm and then break it. And two, because they're totally black, they look super aggressive. So they went for the Alsatian, or the German Shepherd, that looks not as aggressive and that can't bite as hard as the Rottweiler. There's a story that they lost a baby to the sharks, don't know how true it is, and then they Bonnie and Clyde of the ocean. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. The orcas went and killed all the sharks. I heard that. Okay, so let me just get a quick recap here. So this has been filled, this is up. Yes, I've got lots of crop pots to change once they've grown up. So that has been placed. Let's take the griffin and just see what everything looks like at the moment. I need some spikes for over here. Okay, let's get some spikes for over here. The guy in my base is always working. What a great employee. For toy, this guy is awesome. But he might meet his demise on Sunday. We'll see. See how that goes. I'm terrified of sharks, but I'm way more terrified of bears. Bears are insane. SVG, I have never seen a bear in real life. Not once. We don't have bears here. I mean, you should know. I've never seen a bear. I've seen lions. I've come pretty close to lions. And I went hiking one day. And there was a leopard that just walked across the road. Casually, just strolled across the road. Not a cheetah, a leopard. And when I was in the Congo, I came across some of the gorillas, the silverbacks. That was also a very cool experience. But never a bear. Never a bear, never a wolf. Love to see that one day. Love to see it. Bears look so cuddly. They kind of do. But I've heard the stories that bears are actually quite scary and strong and aggressive, and they can kill you quickly. Leopards hunt people? They do, Yaku. Yeah, but I think I was lucky. I think that one must have recently eaten, because he didn't even, it's like, he wasn't even, you know, looking my way or being afraid or anything. He was kind of just, I was kind of just there. You know? and it was just me. No one else. Okay, that will give it a bit of a cool look. In fact, I might want to take these a little bit back. Let's pick these ones at the back up and place them backwards. Bears don't look cuddly. You're crazy. They got those black, beady eyes of death. And as a serial killer, May, you would know. Because like you just said previously, I mean, you know, we can't have scary stories that are beneath you and stuff like that. So we'll totally just take your word for it on this one. And I'm not being rude. I'm just saying it. As a professional, you should know. From one professional to another. Haichi's going to chicken out? Nah, I don't think he will, Yaku. I don't think Haichi will chicken out. There's a couple of factors that come into play when you PvP with someone. One of them is to out-farm the other team. And that's the one thing I'm a little afraid of. I'm kind of worried H is not going to have enough firepower. That's what I'm afraid of. Loki, nah, I want to finish this, man. This is really important to me. I started streaming a couple hours earlier tonight to tame the Arthros and get the base ready. And, you know, I'm one of those guys, if something is going to happen, I totally prepare for it. I would rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. So I want to get my base ready. I want to get set up. By Saturday, I want peace of mind knowing that everything is done and dusted. And then I can just continue casually breeding at my own pace. Okay, so now the only problem I have is this is a single wall. This is a single wall. I want to reinforce this. Let's take a look. How's that going to work out on the outside? I mean, I think I should be able to reinforce this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Say 9 foundations. Does it have to be foundations? I wonder if I can just place ceiling. That's kind of funny. Yeah, let's see if we can make 9 foundations quickly. Let's reinforce the structure because they're probably going to attack me from the front. Oh, we don't have stone. Okay, well, let's put all of this. Can come over here. We'll move all of this a bit closer to the time. And the paintbrush. I need to put up that tattoo. Yeah, I've got a tattoo. We need paint. I need to put up a tattoo. You like a base set before you do anything? Exactly. I've always been like that. If we were going to PvP and, you know, take someone on, if we were attacking someone, we would farm for literally weeks. I would make all kinds of stuff to make sure we don't run out of anything. And our base was also always full of stuff. Okay, so where's the Dodie? Let's go farm stone. We need some stone. Unless I've got stone in here in the mats. got stone here. We do have some stone here. Touch, 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 touch. Okay. 3. So I accidentally sent the dolphin message to my boss. Thought Yolandi died laughing. One animal that makes me stress out is an angry kanga. Those back legs. You mean they're dangerous when they kick axe? Or you're in with the talkie with the HR? Can only imagine. If you see a bear, just hand over the picnic basket. Like what was that? There was a bear cartoon about this bear that was like a ranger in some park in America, I think. I don't know if it's Yogi Bear. Maybe it could be. But that kind of reminded me of what you just said, Fatoy. Okay, so we'll just reinforce this a wee little bit. And his ever faithful companion Bobo. I saw that once, but I think I saw it on YouTube. We never had that cartoon here. So I need about 10 or 12 of these. I've seen a Kanga kick a Hilux Ute and it flipped twice before landing back on its wheels. I am gonna try, Candace, yeah. I need to make just... My paint is a little bit low, so I'll go and farm some paint in a second. I just want to get this base stuff done. Otherwise, this is gonna bother me and then I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. What was here? I would at least like to know when I log off that the base is where it needs to be. Smokey the Bear always said, one, only you can prevent forest wildfires. Yeah. It's good advice, though. It is good advice, though. I feel like some of the older cartoons and stuff actually gave more advice and good and helpful tips to kids than some of the latest things. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna go. Okay, now we could booby trap this. Technically, I could booby trap this. I wonder what I should put in. So one more ceiling and 2 more of those. Yeah, the Roadrunner told you not to strap rockets to your yeah. Or to jump off high places, or to lie in front of a train. Yeah, absolutely, Uncle. If you are too anxious, excited to sleep, the party is almost... The party? Oh, you mean the community? I was like, what the fuck, Candice? Aren't you playing Ark? What kind of party are you talking about? I realized, okay, you're talking about the community server. Yes. Had me confused there for a second, but I totally got it. I mean, that would have been very impressive if you were still partying. Now, of course, while everybody is busy, it means we can now skin this and no one will know that it's double wood. Unless you guys tell them. And I'm going to trust that you don't. Nixley, what's the conversation about? It's about Candice. She's having a party. Candice is having a party. Okay, so this one we're gonna be a little sneaky about. We'll make it a sneaky doorway, so that if H breaks through here, we're gonna have some surprises waiting for him inside. What do you guys think I should put inside here? Every day is a party with these awesome peeps. Ah, Candice. That is such a nice thing to say. Okay, look at that. Now we just need a couple of metal spikes that I want to place here in front of that wall. And then I'm gonna feel really good about what we have achieved tonight. Let's do 8. Yeah, that is so nice. Wolves on aggressive. I was thinking of putting something in there. It could be Dillos, maybe wolves. I don't know what I want to put in there yet. At least it's there now. It's built. I can use it. Because they are going to take the quickest path they can find to go straight through the base. Place is looking heavily fortified. I hope H is ready. I mean, he should be able to clear this rather quickly with some grenades. You gotta move, buddy. But one thing I've learned is never ever underestimate anyone. H has got bears. Those bears can do a lot of damage. And not only the bears, he's got Carnos. So I'm not gonna be fooled by any of that. I wonder if that's a bit close. I think that's a bit close. I feel like this is all a bit close. Wait, let me get my pickup gun. Bedtime, Halsey. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. It's kind of hectic though. Like that. So because you are not doing it through the mod, all structures are PvP. Yes, that's why. So because we're not using the mod, there's no zone anymore. It means everything can go, all of it. He could literally do anything, but I mean, Willie is going to direct him to attack, come down the ramp and attack from the front, which is, it's good for me to know.
Hey, Fireball! Hey, what?
What the hell was that?
That's the key.
What was that?
He's the king of poo. Empire so high, they could block the throne.
What is that? Can you guys hear the music?
Don't stop till you.
I'm hearing music, but I'm muted.
With a swagger so.
Where is that coming from? Is that in game?
Dancing through the mess, he on the floor. King of poop, who could ask for more? Don't stop till you clean it up.
Is that copyrighted? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that music is. I don't like that. Not my taste. I don't know what that is. Oh, but why is it playing? I don't know where it's coming from.
King of poop, he's the funky one. Short and stubby, but full of fun. Moving through the muck and grime. Dancing on
I'm
the
not
line.
even there.
It's time. Don't stop till you clean it up. Yeah, King of poop, he's the ruler of muck. Don't stop till you clean it up. Queen of the flashy, good luck with your mouth. Don't stop till you clean it up. King of poop, got the crown and the mug. Don't stop till you clean
Okay.
it up. Green curls bouncing, yeah, he's bad luck.
Alright, so we got that sorted. Okay, now there's one more thing I want to do. There is one more thing I want to do. Let me see. So cannon is 25 points and cannonball is 5. How about a ballista? That's 25. I feel like I should use a ballista. What about a catapult? Catapult might be the way to go. Okay, so here's the thing I want to do. I want to put something up here. Ow. Up here. Maybe on the middle here. Do I still have one ramp on me? No, I don't. Get a ramp. Take the ramp. What you guys think? Do we put it here? So from here, I should be able to aim that pillar and the other ones that I'm going to be placing there, and other ones that I might or might not have. I think so. I think I should put it up here. Wonder what would work better, a cannon or a ballista? How much does the ballista cost? Ballista is 300 metal. 500 wood, and the catapult is 300 metal and 400 wood. So it's slightly cheaper. Yes, and it actually costs quite a bit to make a spear bolt. So I think ammo-wise, it might be a better idea to have a catapult. I wanna test this quickly. I wanna test this. and see. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's quickly go into single player. See how this looks. So I can see what's going to be the best. Oh, that's a good start. I've been using the new Bison Island as my testing station. Every time I build something or do something, I do it over there. So let's use this beach. Okay. Okay, so we'll place some pillars. Put some stuff on top of that. Like this. That's fine. Okay. Then what I will do is we will build ourselves one ceiling. One for science. We are going to for science this. I'd say about here seems about fun. Don't look worry. Okay. Let's make a catapult. Let's make a ballista. Perfect. There's the ballista. And here's the catapult. Okay, so its range is quite far. I mean, you can aim up. It's not got that great range, though. Can I shoot this thing? And it's gonna go through the ammo pretty fast. lot of damage, holy crap. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. How is that not breaking it? What's going on here? What? Yes, like how many times I'm gonna have to shoot this thing to break the thatch pillar? Okay, so I don't think the ballista's gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, less damage to... Oh! There we go. That's what I want. It hurts your heart. Not a Gaddis. Okay, so catapult's the way to go. That's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a catapult. The ballista is really great for dinos, but damn. I mean, look at that. Almost 900 damage. That's quite a bit. It's not gonna break. It's not gonna break the pillars the way I want it to. Okay, so catapult it is. No, the thing I want to put on the roof is not for his dinos. The thing I want to put on the roof is not for his dinos. I want something that's capable of, in one hit, destroying the thatch pillars that I have placed for my lucky packets. Somebody something. Somebody something. How you doing? How's this going? Rip. Yeah, we just sent that dodo to a better place. He's now part of the Matrix. You'll understand in the moment, Fatoy. You'll see what I'm planning in a second. It's gonna be... I hope it works the way I'm planning, though. It's gonna be pretty cool. So... I hope you guys don't tell H. Please don't tell H, guys. If you watch his streams, please don't tell him. Yo. Let's just get out of render. What? If we get out of render and we'll come back. That should be fine. I hope it is. Not really. Why is there so many trees? Anyway, I want to put it on here. And then that catapult is supposed to break this. This pillar. That's what I'm going to aim for. Or that's what I'm going to hope to destroy. Then this box is going to break and whatever is inside is going to come out. See, and it's full of dodos. So, he's going to get attacked by dodos. I might put up some Trudons later. We'll see. Yeah. Do you see now what I'm doing? So H is going to come through the door. I'm going to run up there. I'm going to break it. And suddenly there's dinos. Because he's not going to break that. He would be... I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. So... Oh, it's not there, but it's there. Let me just go properly out of render here. Very sneaky. I call it my lucky packet. It's a lucky packet. You don't know what's inside. And you don't want to open it. So I'm going to open it for him. A little bit more. Hopefully that fixed it. Now I need to build at least 2 or 3 more of those lucky packet boxes. And he will encounter his very first one coming down the ramp. Yes, it did. Perfect. Okay. But for that to happen, we gotta hatch a couple of dodos quickly. Did I turn... Yeah, I freaked out about the music, so I just turned everything off. Oh. Don't know what the heck was going on. See, so we still have to... I still want to breed a couple of dinos. Things to make it fun and laughable. That's why it's important for me to get all of this done as soon as I can. Still quite a bit of work I need to do here. Rainbow wolves? Yeah, Axe, I've been getting mutations and I've been breeding these wolves like crazy. Like crazy, man, like crazy. Okay, so we decided it's going to be a catapult. Can be crafted in the smithy. Let's make one. Let's see how much metal I have, if I've got enough. Might have to do a bit of a metal farm. Let me smithy in the smithy. Stone. Oh, we got some. There we go. Now, where am I going to place this? Is this going to be high enough? I could always place it on there. But I think here should be fine. Yes. And then we need to make some stone and metal. Okay, we need to make some ammo for it. Oof, that's a problem. Okie dokie, I guess we gotta go get some metal. Wait, don't we have some metal here? Not enough. Definitely not enough. So just one more thing we need to go and get. Oh, this Dino Depot is so iffy. Where's the metal? Don't I have like a really good metal node close by? I don't think there's any metal here. There's some metal over here. There's one here. I am so far from metal. I kinda hope I get an RG in the next one. The next dip. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to walk all the way there, Carl. That's the problem. I was hoping for something a little bit closer, so we got some metal up the ramp here as well. Thing is, I don't have anything I can carry the Anki with, so we're gonna gun it by foot. Mad Mac, hello. How you doing? If I had an RG to pick up the Anki, I could probably easily do that, but I guess this is what we gotta do. Yes, this is what we gotta do. Normally I wouldn't even level wait. But seeing as we got like a nice long walk ahead of us, I guess we're leveling weight. You're going to be hitting Club Duvet soon. The Duvet, yes. Nice. Alrighty then, let's go. There's a couple of dinos in the next dip I would be very keen on getting. One, I think, is an RG. Oh, having an RG is just going to make it so much easier. If I could pick up like the Anki and the Dodie and stuff like that, that would be phenomenal. Then maybe one of the Waven licenses. And Allos. I think an Allo could also be cool. Monarchy keeps your view so busy. I've been lucky. I've been getting some good rolls. So I'm hoping I could get an RG. An RG. Let me see what is in the next one. So in the next one, we've got... In the next step, we have... Mantis, Therizino, Allos, Megatherium, Thylacolios, Daedon, Tapayara. That's going to be so useless. That shouldn't even be there. Megalosaurus, Woolly Rhino, Wavens, and Arventavis, Gigantoraptor, X-Fish, Faso, Carcinos. So I would hope for a Therizino, Allos, Thylacolios, and an RG. If I could get some of those, that would be sweet. You're spreading yourself thin? Shit, man. Go get some sleep. Yeah, there's some good ones coming. The Thyla would be super good. If I don't get Thylas, I'm hoping for Allos. That would be nice. And then obviously, like I said, an Archer. I think the Archer would also be a really good one to have. That'd be the ones. That would be the ones. And a Wyvern. Wyverns would also be good. But then again, I've got Griffins. So I'm not really so much worried about the Wyverns though. Not just that, I think the Thyla is such a great land dino. They are pretty strong. Imagine this raid on Sunday and one of us had Thylas. This raid would be totally different. I'm pretty sure there was a metal note here, or was I lying to myself? I think I was. Good thing about the Wyverns in PvP, they can pick up enemy dinos. Yeah, they can. Definitely. Some of the smaller ones. And then we got the last week. Then there's the last week. Last week's got all the big stuff. That's all the metal I'm gonna find here. Gonna have to run like this. I don't see any other metal here. Oh man. What did I get though? We got 800 metal. So when that's smelted, it's about what? Less than 400? 400? And I still want to go and see if I can get some flak BBs. We need lots of metal. Yeah, 2 metals, 1 ingot. That's the thing for Dwayne, that's the thing. Whereas if I had an RG, this would be so easy right now. I could literally go to places that's got the most metal. But then again, kinda almost at the end. Okay, let's grab some wood. Let's get those bad boys going. Catapult ammo. And I still need to make bullets. Yeah. I still need to make bullets. There is so much I still need to do. Yeah, I've got a raid incoming on Sunday, Mad Mac. I'm gonna get raided by H on Sunday. So I've been beefing up a little bit, been placing down some spikes, we've been talking about some plans and some things and but I feel like there is still so much I want to do, so much I still need to do. Let me show you what it looks like at the moment. Okay, so we've got some plants, we've got some wooden spikes, I've got some metal spikes here in front. I've placed a catapult here on the roof. That's kind of why I went farming some metal now for some ammo. I need to build a couple of those boxes more. We need to get dinos in them. Let's go see if anybody has actually taken any of the loot. Maybe I'm lucky. How lucky I'm gonna be. Yeah, Fatoy, that's the thing. I have so much that I want to do. Do you understand now why I started a couple of hours sooner? Like, it's gunpowder, it's bullets, it's... There's so much I want to do for this raid. And I kind of want to done it the right way, so I don't want to skimp on it. So there's a lot of things I need to still get to. And we're using primitive stuff. I'm not even making gunpowder with a chem bench. I'm making gunpowder in a mortar and pestle. so yeah. Oh, we got so much to do. Holy crap. Yeah. You can go and get some free charcoal from the trees by volcano. Oh yes, we've actually made it. I believe that was a flak BB. Stego saddle, pre-made Stego saddle. That'll come in handy for my raid on H. Hey, feels like our luck is in. Feels like our luck is in. That is not so great though. Fur. There we go. There we go. 212. I wonder if I can get that up to 300 with crafting character. Like the OG ARC players. Got another one of those. Okay, there we go. That was pretty good. Welcome back, May. What did you miss? I'm still ramping up the base a little bit, getting some of the basics done. I just went for a little bit of a loot drop. And I got a nice flak BB, which I'm very happy about. And a revolver BB. I need to just check what I have in the flak department. Let me quickly land here and see if I've got any other stuff here. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's see. So flak. Flak. See, I've got this. I'm gonna take this with me. Well, let's take a look and see. How much do we have here? Flak. We can't make flak yet. Oh, that's kind of sucky though. It's actually better. So now I've got gauntlets, chest, leggings, but I don't have a helmet and I don't have shoes. No. This is pretty cool though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You don't want to trip and fall on my base? Seems a little dangerous. I think it'll be fine. What you shouldn't do, me, is either have the issue of sleepwalking or enjoying a little bit of a drink every now and then. That could be a little dangerous. Go get that drop, not too late. Which drop, toy? The purple one. I don't know if we get anything good in it, but let's go take a look and see. I think flak is at 56, Mad Max, so that will probably be the next age. The next age will be 56. So if the dino dip is tomorrow, if I'm correct and it's tomorrow, we could have perm flak for this fight. I mean, that would be awesome. But we can't open it. I'm not the right level. We can only open the blue ones. Did you forget about that, Fatoy? Ah, yeah. Yeah. I think the next one we'll be able to open purple or yellow. At the moment we can do the white ones, the green ones, and the blue ones. 43, I believe. 44. One level short of opening it. One level. Yeah. Purple ones would definitely be great for saddles and stuff. Okay, so we got some ammo here as well. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is much better. Nice. Nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, so guys. This is definitely going to be enough metal for the catapult ammo, but I'm going to need more metal. I'm so going to need more metal if I am to make ammo as well, even if it's simple bullets. Maybe I should start crafting some gunpowder here. I did actually already. Oh, not too bad. bad, Solo. Not too bad. Been thinking about that. When do you sleep? Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem, Mad Mac. My sleeping pattern last weekend was so messed up. It's like really bad. Really, really bad. And I had some stuff to attend to. Oh, it's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. The night before the raid, prank and cage Willy. So no. It's not. Okay, I see what you're saying, but it's not about Willy is helping. Remember, there's going to be 2 raids. H is going to come and raid me at my base, and then at the same time, I'm going to go and raid him at his base. And Willy is kind of going to be the guy in between both of them. Who's flying on a PT? I think that might have been Gaia. It's not like he's a mediator, no. So my initial idea was to do like Willy plays, you know, someone like the Commander in Command & Conquer, or Age of Empires, or Red Alert, whatever, which one of the strategy games you've ever played. And then Willy goes and he says, take your troops, move them here, bolt here, do this. That's kind of what I thought. But that's not what he's going to do. That was my initial plan, but that's obviously not what Willy is going to do. So he's kind of, I don't know, maybe just, I don't actually know what to call Willy. Yeah, he's like a bit of a strategist, a little bit of a teacher. H has been wanting to get into raiding, and when he said he wants to go and raid, I said, well, come and raid me then. I have no issues with that. Although I think I'm kind of over preparing here. We'll see. I knew I had stuff. I just knew it. I forgot about it. Maybe a little bit. H needs a lot of practice. Oh, he's not that bad. Night Mac, he's not that bad. Like I said in the stream last night, H has now been playing for over a year. He's been playing the game for over a year. And he's got a lot of hours in Ark now. It's definitely. Just quickly refreshing the stream, guys. What? What is going on? My internet just crashed. That was so weird. That was the weirdest thing ever. I have no idea what just happened. Luckily, I'm in the base this time and not in the water. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my YouTube just freaked out, and the next minute I got disconnected, so maybe it was just my internet. I was underwater when I just DC'd. Oh no, Fro! Timing was hilarious. Why? Okay, there we go. And we're back in the base. Perfect. 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 Was I busy making? Yeah, there was a rollback. I just made this. Oh, luckily I wasn't. Oh, yes. Okay. But there was a bit of rollback here as well. Because before the stream went down, I came and I actually made this gunpowder. And now I can make it again. That is so weird. Feels like that was like a global outage. Just like it. The ping is terrible right now. 360. I can feel it when you're running, it kind of jitters. Yeah, it's definitely not very nice at the moment. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let me find a little bit more metal. I got metal here. What here? Do we have any metal up here? There's like one node of metal here. There's one node of metal. There's this cave. What the hell is this? What is this place? Feels like I've walked into Maze Base. It's like prison camps and torture stuff. This cat. This cat. What is this? What is this place? What's going on here? I know what it is, but I mean, why? What is going on here? This is so weird. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I should. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think this is supposed to be a secret or something. Yeah, it's Kaya. Yeah. It's Kaya. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. That is so weird. Like, why? Oh, that is so weird. No, you know what? I'm gonna just change that immediately. Okay. I think let's go grab the weight weapon. And then I can at least get 1,000, maybe. If I'm lucky, 1,200 metal. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait is over here. Yeah, here you are. Stuff it, I've got plenty. There is so much metal down here, but it's so hard to freaking get here. It's a long walk with an Anki. You know what's so funny, Candace? Every time someone is up to something, or they're building something secretive, or there's a secret, somehow I stumble upon it, I find it, and then... Can I tell you that I've already gotten into trouble, sort of, for knowing some things that I shouldn't have been knowing. And here we just do the same thing again. It's kind of funny. Yeah, there's definitely something nefarious going on down there. Don't know what though. So now we can get an awesome amount of spark powder as well here. Just a little bit more flint. Stone is not the issue. And I don't think that Griffin has got that much weight. Okay. That should be enough. I hope I can take all of this. Let's see how far we get. Are you gonna be able to handle this? It looks like he can. Looks like he can. So So what do you do in the day when you're not streaming? The days that I'm not streaming. That's normally Sundays and Mondays. But Mondays is... Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Even Sundays. There are some Sundays that I do stream, but normally Sundays are supposed to not be my streaming day. Those days, I do my planning. I plan on what videos I'm gonna make, how I'm gonna make it. If there is content that I recorded, I work on that, I make shorts. Although I haven't made a video or a short in I think the last shorts I made was from Dune. So it just depends. Yeah, I am 100% a full-time streamer, content creator. What? Why? Oh, this lag. Come on. That's awesome. Mad Mac, I'm just lucky, man. I'm just lucky. Let me tell you, it was not an easy road. It's really not that easy. Bunch of spark powder is being made so we can make more bullets, and I've just put some metal in there, which is good. How much we got cooking here? Almost 1,000. Well, basically 1,000. So I'm gonna have about 500. Never easier for us. Yeah, but it's still kind of rough though, man. If you start a YouTube channel or you start stuff like this, let me tell you, I've had so many people that's been watching me, people that's been following me from the beginning, and every now and then one of them wants to start streaming and becoming a content creator and stuff like that, and I'm all for it. It's all good and well, although I suppose I have come across a little bit weird to some degree. But it's only because I want to make sure they understand that for the first 2 to 3 years, you are not going to make any money. And gaming channels are so hard because there's millions of them. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm just super lucky. In the daytime, he avoids sunlight and garlic. And silver for toy. And silver. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes, this is feeling really bad. Things really bad. Okay, well, at least I got the Arthros. Let's go hatch that egg and see what we get. It's a male. Come on. Gotta raise it. There's spoiled food in here. I might have to come add some spoilies. Let's add some spoilies to that. Oh wait, this all grown. Oh, I need to put these things on wilds only before somebody flies over and gets wrecked. How long did it take me before I earned anything? It was long. It's a couple of years. I started making videos before I started streaming. I mean, I started making videos long before. I think I had like over 1,000 subscribers when I started streaming for the first time. You got another mutation on the Giga stage. You got 48 health and 48 melee. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Okay, let me make sure we got this. $59. So this would be in these ones. Wild creatures, hi. Only wild creatures, only wild creatures, only wild creatures. Okay, so all of them are on only wild creatures. Thank you, Mad Mac. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. But like I said, it is a lot of work. A lot of work. It's a lot of work. A lot of dedication. You would rather be mutating tech gigas. If a toy extinction is open, you can go and get some there. No, I haven't even touched those yet. Okay, let us see how far are we with the dodo eggs here. Where's my dodos? Here they are. Ooh, so close. So close, so close. Let's go build the little dodo pen. And then we can see. Fiber and thatch. These. Ceiling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, let's just make 2. Make 2, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 door. I need more ceiling. 2 more ceilings. Okay. The spawn rate of Tekigas is like gold. Yeah. Far and in between. Oh, I just need shoes and helmet. What I need. Another ones. Okay, so this is the one that Candace suggested. It's gonna be the Candace suggested one. So-called true dawns. Yes, you guys see how I'm moving like this? Oh, good night, Matt Mac. Thanks for stopping by, man. Sweet dreams, dude. Sleep well. Sleep well. I need ladders. Yes, this is getting bad. I really hope the maintenance they do with the EOS stuff fixes a couple of problems. Candice, this was such a cool plan. This was such a cool plan. I thoroughly think it's gonna be fun. Let's see. It's a female. There's another female. Okay, what else? Do we have another female yet? Another one. Oh, we got plenty of females. Gonna fold that box up quickly. Don't know what these dodos are gonna do. Oh, that's gonna be so funny. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. I love it. Oh, it's just gonna be in feeding range. That's sucky. Okay, well, when I put them there, we'll just have to put some berries in them. Let's put them in here for now. The scary Trudons. That's gonna be funny. Getting attacked by dodos. I hope he doesn't think that that's gonna set the pace for the fight, though. Feeling so weird right now. I could probably get about, well, so in that 2x2 over there, I've got 10 Dillos. And they are a little bit longer. Their tails and stuff is a bit of a problem. So I could probably get about 12 or 14 Dodos in that box. So is that going to be super overpowered? I mean, he'll probably wreck it easy with whatever he's got, but... axe you would rename your dinos as something else to confuse the folks when they look at your base? Should be able to hit that from here. Okay. This is gonna work quite well. Oh, this is gonna work well. I love it. I'm looking forward to this fight. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know if this one's gonna actually shoot. I don't think this one's gonna shoot. That one's gonna shoot. But this one, I don't think this one's gonna actually shoot. The base is looking amazing. Oh, I've got so much I have to do, Axe. Like there really is quite a bit we have to do. Okay, so there's the metal for the catapult. I just need to put some stone. There's so much we still need to do. Let's see how much stone we got. Are you sure? The projectiles come from the red blossoms, not from the tippy top there. I hope so. I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. It's not like it's really mattered. 9. Sneak you into the server and you'll do resource runs for me? Ah, it's all good, Axe. We need some more stone. You're very handy with your axe. I am sure you are. I'm sure you are. Okay, that's also not going to be too much ammo. We can have about 22 ammo. It's more than enough to break the little boxes that I want to break. Dinos to come out. And maybe just try and sling a couple of boulders at him. Who knows? Maybe I'll come and load some more metal and stone a little bit later. We'll see. But for now, that's done. At least that is done. Okay. Let me see. I had a simple revolver here. Where did I put that? Just make ammo for it. 223. It's actually better than the one I have. Okay, so next up we need to make some simple bullet ammo. It's probably not nearly enough, but let's see how far we get with that. And gunpowder, we got 1,000. Fantastic. 83. Okay. You have an axe for every occasion. Even have a mini axe to cut up the food and meats. It's adorable. Like in real life, axe. Do you have do you have these axes in real life? Yes, I'm not gonna have a lot of bullets though. I am so not gonna have a lot of bullets. Might have to rely on my crossbow a little bit more. I've collected 500 arrows. Almost 200. Okay. Alright, guys. Silver's starting to feel quite a little bit laggy. I think I need to just breed some of these things. Before your work incident, I used to collect all sorts of axes in every shape and size. That's pretty cool. So how many do you have? How many do you have? Yes. Yes. What is going on? Yes, we got a whole bunch of dodo and denos. I don't think I've got enough food to raise these babies. But I mean, you still have quite a few. Sounds like you still have quite a few. 20, 30, that's quite a bit. The dodo eggs. Let's get these babies out. Let's get them raised. Yes, Sam. $240, ooh, that's pretty good. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. So, which means the feeding trough is gonna be kind of empty. We're gonna have to go do a meat run. Yeah, guys, the server is feeling very funny. I think I'm gonna call it a night here. I think I am going to be calling it a night here. I might off stream still farm and do a couple of things. But it's been quite eventful. I've actually got quite a bit of stuff done. Oh, I feel like I still need to do so much. I'm also concerned that I'm maybe over prepping a little bit. Finally, I can send one back to Mikey. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you to everybody for being here. Have a good night. I'm gonna send you guys to Mikey. Bye.